And we're good. Go ahead.
All right. So nobody has any more goals to discuss. We're all good.
I
Speak
think
now,
so.
forever hold your
Even though
peace.
for some reason I can't acquire these.
Yeah. We've heard your griefing about that.
It's not
Grievances,
griefing,
rather.
it's retarded.
Grievances.
Don't argue with the DM, right?
I'm arguing right now.
Oh
Not
my
very
God.
well.
You're already doomed to die, though.
I know, I already have destiny to die.
So we rejoin the party at a rather important moment. You guys have traveled the width of the known map. It's not very big right now, but, you know, it's all that we know about as players. Arrived at Tayport, the largest city and previous capital of the province. Delivered your charges there, made sure, I think, almost all of them survived. If you lost a few people, somebody was beaten up and killed at the side of the road.
We did.
Most
Oh, right,
people
yeah.
made it.
Who cares?
And you're in Tayport now. So I think what we're going to do is basically time skip probably a few weeks until you guys are kind of, well, ready to do anything, right? Strega, I think you're severely injured.
Oh, yeah.
Define severely.
Negative hit points, if I remember correctly.
It's fine. I can still kick ass.
Uh-huh.
Just a few broken ribs, right?
Gaben, you're at not full hit points.
Yeah. But after, like, the first night we were here, I probably would have taken the party to the bar.
Yeah, you already paid for it. Was it you or Nil who paid for it?
No. There's a bar that I know a few people in, and I probably would have taken you guys there.
Okay. We can roleplay that in just a moment. I need to type Nil something quickly. Let's see, what else has happened that's important? Well, yeah, okay, so if we're doing something, we should do that.
Yep.
Gaben, what do you tell them?
Well, I'll tell them that I have some family in Tayport, and that, my father-in-law owns the bar called the Sleeping Hare. And it's a pretty nice establishment, fairly clean. And I think we should stay there.
But
We'll be in
Nil
good company.
rooms, did he? Or was that?
Hmm?
I don't know. Nil, refresh me. Did you buy his rooms, or am I mistaken?
I already got us rooms.
Son of a bitch. For how long?
Just a night.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll stay at that inn for the night, and then we'll head over to see my father-in-law in the
Stay on
tomorrow.
someone else's dime in your father-in-law's bar. I'm not going to object.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he won't charge you guys for rooms. Or he'll just charge me for rooms. Whatever.
You must be on pretty good terms with him then.
I don't know. We'll see.
That
We'll
sounds-
see. We'll see what happens when I show my face there.
Okay.
If he throws chairs at us, you know, we'll know. We'll know.
If he
We
throws
won't.
stairs at you, then we know that you're
Oh.
related.
Mhm.
Yeah. If he tries to throw walls at us, there will be problems.
Oh my goodness. Last time I checked, he didn't know magic, but you know, whatever.
So, you guys spend the night of the 15th in this, the inn, which went by the name of the Horse and Boar. It is a not very nice inn. Food is cheap, though. The rooms are cheap. I think you guys are sleeping 2 to a bedroom.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess.
It's uncomfortable, but doable. Probably Gaben and Strega both get beds because they're injured.
Sure.
Is it the same bed? Wink, wink.
I
Um,
mean-
Stab you.
I mean, only if you're into that sort of thing, but
if you do, that means Nil
don't
and I can
judge.
share a bed if you really want. No.
No, it's okay. I don't want to be stabbed by Stiga.
Whatever floats your boat, Gabriel.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
the morning of the 16th is clear. Yeah, you're heading over to your
In-laws.
father-in-law's inn.
Hmm.
All right, which was
The
the
Sleeping Hare.
Sleeping Hare. Thank you.
I know.
Alright.
I have Skype open still.
Why is it called
Yes,
the
I was just
Sleeping
looking up.
I don't know.
Well, you
Daniel, why
arrive
is it
there,
called Sleeping Hare?
and it's got a large mural along the front, painted, and it's worn with age, but it's of a field with a hare sleeping on the top of a hill. Taverns aren't known for being originally named.
Yeah.
It's
not called the King's Bum or something.
Yeah. My personal favorite was the piss bucket from one of my other campaigns. I like it.
Damn it, why isn't your tavern called the Piss Bucket?
So you enter inside. The room is mostly empty. There are two guys over in the corner who are chatting. One of them you see has a broadsword leaned up against the table. There's a man behind the bar who is currently setting out drinks that had been put away the night before when they locked up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, Gaben, you recognize the man at the bar. It's your father-in-law. What does he look like?
He is a rather large man.
Mhm.
Pretty tubby. Very, more of a laid-back person. He has short hair. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. Shit. I thought you would be making the character Danny.
I mean,
Yeah.
gone giving you authority.
Oh boy. Yeah, but like pretty tall, pretty fat, pretty jolly, kind of laid
Is
back.
it
Santa!
It is not Santa Claus. God damn it! I kind of
No.
set myself up for that.
So the four of you enter in. There's a small tingle as a bell above the door gets hit and bounces back and forth a couple times.
It is Santa.
There's no mistletoe, right?
Bing, 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 bing. No.
Aw.
God damn it!
He looks up at you. Gaben, what is your reaction modifier?
Is that just attraction or appearance?
Whatever your reaction modifiers add up to. So I think it's appearance and then anything else that modifies it, like reputation, some quirks or disadvantages.
I probably would have bought a reputation, but whatever. I didn't buy it at character creation, so whatever. So I think it's just appearance at +1.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe you give bonuses for history.
Yeah, bonuses.
Didn't you mention something about throwing chairs?
Yeah.
Oh, is low bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
-4. Holy shit! You really
Why,
pissed
why do I have a -4 with him? What the fuck? Well, actually, no. I know why I have a -4 with him.
Why are we
I
so
know
cheap?
why.
He lifts up a glass and is like placing it on the table, looks up at you, and as he sees you, the glass slips from his hands, and the room goes quiet. He just smashes against the ground. There's like dead silence for like 5 seconds. Do you say anything?
Are you going to choose his name, or do I have to choose his name?
You choose his name. He's your father-in-law.
Hello, father.
Doesn't everyone choose their own father-in-law's name?
Yeah.
God damn it. Whatever. I'm going to be super generic here. Hey,
How does he
Joe.
react?
How's it going?
Sorry,
Been a
what
while.
was it?
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
I'm being super generic. I know.
At least it wasn't Bob.
He looks at you and just like locks eyes with you and says, "You goddamn son of a bitch! Think you can just come striding back in here with, 'Hey Joe, how is it going?'" And he begins. He grabs something from underneath the bar and begins walking around towards you.
He just called his wife a bitch.
Father, what?
No, father-in-law.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, he's his
whatever.
son-in-law.
Significant difference.
hmm Yeah, it'd be really weird if my mother-in-law was also my mother. It'd be super weird.
Yeah.
Um.
Welcome to Fantasy, Alabama.
Oh god.
I'm joking. If you live in Alabama, I'm sorry.
Ah, jeez, now I'm offended.
I've offended everybody in Alabama.
God.
Great.
Surprisingly easy to do.
I'm not going to comment on that on risk of getting mobbed.
So yeah, he's walking around this bar. He grabbed something from behind the bar, like underneath it. What do you do?
Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been
He comes
there.
around the bar. He's holding a club.
All right. You don't need to do this.
Look how enthusiastic you are.
Uh,
Don't. No, please. Just do not.
Joe, we can talk about this. I know it's been a while. You must have a lot to say to me, and none of it's probably very good.
He says, he like raises it, and as he's like coming towards you, says, "Oh, I don't have much to say, but I've got a whole lot of things I'm gonna want to do."
Can I watch?
Give me your best shot.
So you just don't move, Gavin?
Yeah, I say give me your best shot.
All right. The two guys in the corner both stand up. The one with the sword, like reaches for the scabbard because it's like just sitting there, and like half draws it. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I tell him, I like look at him.
Yeah. At this point, Joe like walks into you and like chest checks you. He doesn't like hit you or anything. He just like like tries to like push you around, right?
Mhm.
And just starts screaming obscenities at you.
All right.
Along the lines of, "You goddamn son of a bitch, walk out on my daughter and think you can just walk in here," so on and so forth.
Oh, that kind of father-in-law.
Well, I didn't really
Interesting.
look out. Just
Oh
kind of
man.
left for an extended
Wait,
period.
you were with a girl?
Right?
I
That-
thought you were gaming.
What the
Dude, I definitely thought it was the kind of father-in-law who married his mother, not the kind whose daughter he married.
No.
I thought
I'm
it was the
perplexed.
father-in-law like that picked you off the streets or something.
Isn't that a... What? What? What?
No, that'd be stepfather. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it would be stepfather
Don't
if he
mind me.
married his mother.
Well, it just...
Um,
I didn't believe it was possible. Don't mind me.
How long ago was the fight at the cliffs?
4 days?
I believe it was like 4 days, yeah.
And
It's
since
tough.
I've passed level 2 because
Oh, 8 days. 8 days.
it's been 8 days.
Yeah.
Okay. On the list, how many word points have I stacked up? Because I think I had.
How many...
had 6.
last time you told me you had 6 points in wards. So that's
Yeah.
there's 2 levels filled out.
All right.
And
So
I also allocated
how many?
amount of time yesterday.
How much points in words do I have right now?
6.
Like past the 8 days.
Because-
If I had been wording 8 days.
Well, you were doing them on the road, and that's where you got your points from.
That's where you have the 6 from.
No. Past the Past
That
the-
is with all of it added up.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Remember we
Okay.
strolled into Tayport the other day. Yes.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay.
So the
Uh,
first
so-
HP of damage is going to be negated against you.
hmm So yeah, he like body checks you towards the door, and begins like pushing you out.
I kind of like sidestep to the side and
Wait. Are we outside or are we in between the
No,
door and...
No, you guys will had like come inside, and I assume you guys are like stepping out of the way.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, Gabe,
kinda-
unless you take an action to kind of do something proactively, he's trying to throw you out.
all right. Well, I kind of brace myself and move to the side, just so he can't push me out anymore.
All right. Well, he tried. Like it's the kind of thing he tries again until he succeeds at this point.
All right. So he's not going to say anything, or is he
He's
just?
screaming at you. He's not saying anything useful.
Nothing intelligible.
Goddamn son of a bitch, motherfucker.
Alrighty.
Like,
let me look at my
what?
words.
Goddamn.
Oh, man. Wait, did he just...
Bogey.
What's happening?
I'm gonna take a look at my words. I must have something.
You're going to pull your spell book out while he's trying to push you out.
No, I have.
That's magic.
I have words memorized. I just don't know.
A
what
guy
words
is
are.
pushing you around and you're stick this thought, god damn it, now I gotta use magic.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Forgot to open your bloody spell or magic word sheet before we
Oh
started
my
the
God.
campaign.
So yeah, at this
Please.
point, he's like pushed you like to the door frame and like kicked the door open behind you.
How would he have kicked the door open behind me?
Is
He
not
like
doing
pushed
anything
you out
to
of the
stop
way.
him?
He's a big burly guy. Unless you're going to like physically confront him, he can do what he wants, right?
Fine, I'll physically confront him. God damn it.
All right, so you try to
Should have
resist.
chosen him to be a really
Yeah.
small
All right,
turd.
he hits you with the
I
club.
try to resist. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. He wants you out.
All right. He hits me with the club. Next.
So yeah, he's roll skill would hit.
That would hit.
Whoa, he has
think
skill
that
with club. It's almost like he's a bartender or something.
Yeah.
All right.
So you can
I will
dodge.
try and wait.
Or-
I have a broadsword,
He's
You
not
have
drawn.
that.
but I wouldn't want to take it out. God damn it.
You could dodge.
Still dodge.
Yeah, I'll try and dodge.
All right, give me a dodge roll. Are you
Go
retreating?
prone. Go prone.
No, I'm not going prone.
Are you retreating?
Do I have anywhere to retreat?
Retreat outside.
Out the door.
No, I'm not retreating.
All right.
You sure?
That misses by 1.
Go ahead, get hit.
my dex.
Yeah, so you get hit, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because your dodge. What is your move?
My move is 5
Yeah,
point.
won't do
You have
it.
a dodge of 8.
Oh, I have a dodge of 8?
Retreating adds 3 to it, but
But I have a dex of 9. I thought dex was...
It's off your basic move.
yeah, it's off of just pure basic speed actually. It's basic speed
Oh.
dropping fractions plus 3.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he clubs you with this thing in the chest.
Right.
He is swinging. Has a strength of 12.
No, man, this is gonna be awesome.
That's club is +1/+1.
Yeah.
Guys, this is a great idea. Let's go to this
strength of
bar.
12, swing plus 2, so he's doing swing plus 3 crushing damage. Or, sorry, 1d6 plus 3, not swing plus 3.
I have 6, right?
So he, poof, thuds you in the chest for
Alright,
6
well,
damage. Your
my-
words, like, you feel it, like, thuds into your chest, it stops, and then kind of just taps you. But the wards are still physically part of your body, so, like, you do suffer knockback from them.
Alright.
So you have to make a dexterity check.
So he just lost all 6 HP of his wards.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no, that doesn't make it.
All right. So yeah, okay. So he's walking forward. You like try and push him back. He steps back, thuds you in the chest with his like wooden club. Your wards protect you from any real damage. You don't have any broken ribs or anything. But you are pushed back, fall back into the mud, and are like outside, like just right outside the door. And he screams at you, and stay out, motherfucker, and slams the door in front of you. Everybody else, you're still inside the inn.
Yep.
Ah.
Awkward silence descends.
Hi, I'm Stray Guy. You're one of my heroes.
Would you like us to get rid of that cunt?
He's like walking back to his bar, and turns around and says, "You know that guy?"
I wish I don't, but
He
Yeah.
laughs, actually. He like gives that like kind of morbid chuckle that people do after they, well, frankly, maybe killed a man. He's not quite sure. And says, "Yeah, me too. If I didn't know him."
yeah.
Sounds like he did something to really upset you.
I don't want to talk about it. Listen, take him, get out of here. I don't want to cause more trouble.
Hmm.
So I walk up to the door, and
Are you gonna knock
All right,
or
so you
open it?
get up, walk up to the door.
all right, and I open it.
All right.
Oh, wait.
At this point, he just, like kind of these two things have happened at the same time. So, is the rest of the party doing anything?
I'm gonna go up to him and pass him a silver, like, dude, here's a tip. That was awesome.
Is face palming a free action?
I mean, yeah,
I would like to face palm as soon as I see Gaben open the door.
done.
Cool. That's all I
I'll
got.
shake my head.
Yeah,
And-
he turns around and says, "You just won't fucking learn. You never learned, did you? That was your problem."
No, I don't.
All he learned was words.
Oh,
Yeah.
my character doesn't have a good sense of humor. I wish I could chuckle at the inside joke there.
One of the guys in the corner, like the guy who stood up but doesn't have his sword, says, "I'm gonna go get the guards."
I am.
There's no
Whoa,
need to
whoa,
cause
whoa.
a commotion.
Yeah, well, no need for that. This is just a family dispute. You're not really a family anymore.
Joe holds up the club, like pointing it at you, Gaben, and says, "Get out of here, and he'll get the guards."
I
wanna stick
kind of
around
like,
here.
lean up against the door and like I'm saying, "Where's Alice?"
You're not gonna see her today. You're not gonna see her ever. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Huh? It's almost like you just said that.
It's almost like you can't make him tell you.
This is
Listen,
like
she's got a
Romeo
nice
and
life
Juliet
without you, and I'm not gonna
situation.
let you ruin it like you did already.
I didn't ruin anything.
He doesn't say anything. He spits on the ground beside him, actually.
Charming.
You know, Joe, I liked you when I lived here, but I can't even fathom you acting like this now.
What? What?
I
Like,
can't
if I was
even
He
Yeah,
like
right
puts the
now.
club back
I-
and pretends to go back to doing whatever he was doing before. He starts like taking out bottles of alcohol and like putting them on the shelf. He clearly isn't paying attention to like anything.
Mhm.
What do you mean not fathom? Do you not understand what's going on?
He
You
can't
guys in
even-
the corner
No,
want
I
to
don't
say.
understand. Like from knowing him before, I don't understand him acting like this now.
It sounds
He's
like
not-
you left her daughter out to dry.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gaben, you have... Let me check your character sheet quickly.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't want to deal with more city guards. God damn it.
I'm gonna whisper to Gaben.
It's okay, only
so,
Gaben's gonna have to deal
Like,
with it.
what's the situation here? Is it like a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing?
Oh, that's right. Franzini, can you send me your character link?
Oh,
I don't have it on Mythweaver. Not
Okay.
Mythweaver.
Do
Obsidian.
you still have my like lore book?
By the way, I made you a page on Obsidian Portal. You just have to fill it in, Francini.
So is this like a Romeo and Juliet thing? What's going on?
I'm sure we'll find out.
I mean,
Sure.
he has a history in the city. We've established that much.
He lives there. What I don't get is
Lived. And yeah, can you send me my character lore? Because I don't have it since.
Oh,
you-
I had it at some point. I don't know where it's saved right now. Probably on my Skype downloads or
you
something.
guys are an accounting nightmare.
Come on.
Well, send me your
Wait,
character
wait.
sheet. I just need to check something so I can call for a roll.
Oh boy.
What's that?
See, it's not like I tend to delete things.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Your pizza?
Pizza!
I'll be here. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Oh, okay.
Pizza?
Not
We'll
pizza.
never know.
And he muted his mic and was never heard again.
Oh boy.
Well, Strike is dead.
Aw. Wonder, it would be interesting if his character suddenly got rendered mute.
He's just whispering to Gabe and asking what's going on, and all of a sudden he can't speak.
Let's see. No, wait. Didn't you have a delusion?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, remember my original character idea was that I couldn't actually cast spells in the element I wanted to?
Yeah, but
But-
we replaced that with a delusion to fit your
No, we didn't.
backstory.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Danny, he's clearly deluded.
oh no. Yeah, the delusion. I don't know what I would put that as.
I think we said it was like a literal delusion disadvantage, didn't
Like
we?
maybe, I don't know. I don't think we ever talked about the delusion itself. We talked about its effects and what it, made me do, but didn't talk about the actuals.
Did you take negative points for it?
No, I didn't. Like,
All right.
it's just a part of my backstory so far. I don't know. I'll have to go check to see what it would be.
I think it would
ridiculous.
probably be a minor or
Schizophrenia?
major delusion.
Major delusion for
Yeah.
sure.
It'd be something like
Probably schizophrenia. I don't know. Let me find out.
something like that. And if not, we can add up points quickly and make sure if we haven't done that.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything for that.
All right, yeah, okay. We can talk about this after the session then.
Yeah.
Give me a willpower roll at -2.
For what?
Well, I can't tell you that until after you roll.
Son of a bitch. A willpower, like, -2 as in good, or willpower -2 is
It's bad. So your willpower is basically 9.
Oh, shit.
Holy crap!
Did I just win or lose?
You just
Feel bad.
critically failed.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, sometimes it's like,
Give
what?
me a
I'm really hella confused now.
That's kind
So
of like
deluded.
a willpower check.
fright check.
Like, is there a fucking... Oh my god. He's here, isn't he? Oh shit. Oh shit's
He's
about to get
here.
real.
All right. 1 second.
Oh,
You failed
fuck.
fright check. Roll 3d. Add your margin of failure.
Oh man, this is gonna be really bad, isn't it?
So your will is 9. Okay, roll me 3d6 plus 9.
Jesus Christ. Roll low on this one at least.
Oh no.
You should buy a lottery ticket.
This works out perfectly. Give yourself a 10-point major delusion. This is the delusion we are talking about now, and it is, we shall say it is the sudden appearance of you going totally batshit. Okay, a little batshit insane.
No.
You see, materializing behind your
Oh fuck.
stepfather Joe, a thin black dragon. For a few seconds, it coils between the bottles of alcohol, and seems to breathe like a dark black breath into Joe's ear. You see he kind of twitches at it as that happens. Nobody else in the bar seems to notice. It then leaves and slithers over the bar and heads like or slithers along the table, kind of snake-like, but with its wings like out and gliding, and slides up your legs. You feel it slimy and close, and it perches right on your shoulder next to your ear and whispers, "Hello, Gaben. It's been a long time, has it not?"
Why? Why now?
Why now what?
I'm going to see her. You cannot stop me
What?
this time.
He's stopping you, isn't he?
No, he's not. That was
What are you talking about, Gaben?
It's not what?
Gaben?
You-
Gaben, are you
Don't
okay,
you
Gaben?
notice? Don't you see what this is doing to you? He'll tear you apart.
Gavin?
He will, but
I'm
she
kind
will
of
not.
waving in front of his face right now,
Yeah.
snapping my fingers.
But of course you knew all this. You left them. You know your job. Find them, Gaben. Find them all and bring them to me.
I will find them. I'm just here.
You
to
have
see
no
them.
time, Gaben. Go now.
Find what?
No,
Gaben,
there's
now.
no words
There
here.
is no time.
I look at Gaben's stepfather and say, "Are you sure you didn't hit him in the head with that thing?"
Yeah.
The two guys who are standing up, like, are begin trying to not manhandle, but like guide Gaben out of the bar.
Don't touch me. Wait, can I see them trying to like manhandle me?
Yeah, you can like, you feel this dragon. It's like wrapped its tail around your neck though, and it's like growing tighter around, and it continues to like yell into your mind. Now, Gaben, there is no time. You do not have time for her or him.
Ah, get away from me, dragon! Get out!
Let them go. Let them guide you. They are mine. They are my servants.
They,
will
you
hang on
will
a
not
second.
have. What?
Follow
No,
them.
I-
Follow them. And one of the men says, "Listen, there's no reason to be here. Just come with us. It's all gonna be all right, okay, man?"
All right.
All right, you just like kind of like go limp and let them lead you out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The dragon slinks off your back, and you hear it whisper, "Good. Listen. Go with them. Good."
I will be back.
I'll
So
be back.
that was weird.
Pizza will be 5 minutes, guys.
Yay! So that was a thing.
I'm kind of
So can I like put these points into stuff now?
That's the thing.
Well,
It's-
like, damn,
We'll
that's
talk about it after the session.
So wait,
damn.
anything
really
happened
massive.
after the hallucination?
Because just so we should do some thinking. Your character, I thought he had started with a delusion.
Mm-mm. The only negatives I put on my character is that that I couldn't cast spells in the correct element. But since the magic system didn't work how I thought it worked, I took that thing away. I never put the illusion on.
Right, but did you ever take something to replace its negative points?
No, I took the points off.
Okay.
Did you get an upgrade from those points, or did you move back to?
No, I think, yeah.
No, I'd taken the points off the character sheet.
All right, in that case, do give yourself 10 points, because this is something I thought you had back at character creation. So, give yourself 10 character points, just generic points, as if you had them at character creation.
Okay.
And give yourself a 10-point delusion. I
Oh,
see a
isn't
black
that-
dragon following me. He demands I learn more words, and I must listen.
That's only 10 points? Jesus, fuck.
Dude, I want to
Dude,
pet
you can't
dragon.
do it. You can't catch the dragon.
No, actually, and he wants me... The whole point... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that, Danny, because I don't want the party to know.
Okay.
The thing is that
Keeping
he already
secrets
knows
from
the
the
magic
party?
weapon,
I can't believe this. I thought we were friends.
right? Who keeps
Look
secrets
who's
from the
talking.
party?
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the only one who hasn't so far.
Hmm. I think everyone's had a secret from the party now. Except maybe Olin.
Yeah, Olin hasn't, or at least he's not told you. Well, No, honestly,
Yeah, I don't know, but
I don't have any
Okay,
secrets.
now-
one that I
mean,
don't know.
totally do. You just don't know it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, guys. I actually have a shit ton of FP now. Great. And it's going to
You're
increase
still-
again.
You're still within 1/3 of your HT
Yeah,
though, right?
No, because I upgraded my HT, which increases my FP as a result.
By 1. Yeah,
So yes.
And
Okay.
that means I can also take more FP.
indeed. Well, perhaps 1 more.
Yeah.
What are you up to now for your health? 12?
11 for
You're
HT.
still maxed at 13 fatigue points then.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or sorry, 14 fatigue points total.
Yeah, it's the 3rd.
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay, then I'm gonna have to spend it on another FHT.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does HT do for me then? Other than...
Fatigue points, anything to do with HT. It's like physical endurance.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I must be like hella endurance.
Yeah, like that's the weird thing is that wizards in this world tend to be young, fit, like prime of their life people because
Or else.
spellcasting doesn't just take mental energy, it takes physical strength to exert your will.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
So-
HT doesn't like modify anything else, does it?
There are some skills that use HT, like running, holding your breath. Pretty much anything that requires you to like resist disease is off of HT.
Mental magic.
Yeah. No, mental magic is based off of will.
Well, yeah.
Well, sorry, I meant
mind block.
enduring it. It's FP, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still get that 15. So my FP right now is at 15, since it was at 14 before.
No, it can only be at 14.
No, you had allowed me to, because I put so many points into FP. I would have an additional 10.
Didn't you already take those out?
So
to
wait.
the
You have
session?
HT 11, right?
I had HT 10 and I had 14 FP. I was going to increase it to 15, but you said I had to increase HT first.
In that case, we made a minor error. It's still capped at 14. It's
So,
at 12. It would go up to 15.
so then I have
Actually,
3
16.
extra Then I have 3 extra points then.
Yes.
All right, then I put it into HT.
But you need
Sounds
10
good.
to...
Yeah. Well,
I had that.
you can like
I-
bank them basically.
Yeah.
Spend them whenever.
So I have the exact amount of HP then
It works out.
Yeah, I
Yay.
have 15 FP then.
Alright,
Yay!
Good. I'm glad we sorted that out. Also,
Hmm.
You just
Crazy
added and
ass
subtracted
black
a lot
dragon.
of zeros.
Oh my god. See, Danny, this is why it doesn't make sense why I can't learn words, because that is like directly interfering with my.
no. Listen, it's not like listen. It will make sense one day. I just can't.
No, it
tell you.
will not. It still does not make sense. I don't
So yeah,
believe.
just so you know, the roll was made as a will check to see whether or not your delusion would appear and would like become an important thing in this scene. Because you critically failed it, it was also the roll for your fear check, which yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
But you being a little,
God
little
damn.
batshit crazy. And so we're gonna call that the sudden manifestation of your delusion.
Son of a bitch. Can I name my black dragon?
Yeah, you can name it whatever you want.
Fuck yes.
You're naming it Drogon, right?
No,
No, he named
naming
it Fuck Yes.
Talos,
Did you not hear
obviously.
what he said?
Name it
Talos.
Toothless.
Yeah, he's Talos now.
Sure.
So when I say praise Talos, you guys don't know what I mean, but I know what I mean.
No, you're
So Gaben, so you guys lead Gaben, basically a gibbering mass out of this tavern. Where do you take him?
No, what? What the fuck? There are those two, I thought 2 NPCs took me.
Yeah, they kind of guide you out and walk you a few streets away with, like, does everybody else follow? What does everybody else do?
I'm
staying
still at
in
the
the
bar.
inn for
I kind of
yeah,
have-
the bar for a minute.
Wait, at the end of last session, did I get told about something interesting happening at the docks?
Yeah? Did you take notes?
Guys, we should go check that out. Who needs notes when you have a memory like mine?
Hang on a second.
Sure.
Can I ask his father-in-law if I can get a room here, and if so, how much could I get a room for?
It says, oh, if you're going to get a room here, it is...
Oh, great. Now you're going to stay where my... You know what? I'm going to talk to my father-in-law, and I will. I will.
Dude, this is
See
like
another dragon.
I hope
free
not.
entertainment each night. I'm loving it.
So, I go up to
let me
him.
look up how much it costs.
Yeah, I
Okay.
go up to him and like, sorry to
Just
hear
want to
about
know
your
if it's
daughter.
cheaper.
He says, just... He like, looks at you and says, buy something or get out.
Damn it.
Great.
Can I buy your daughter?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
Please don't tell me he said that. Please.
Did
Oh
you?
my god.
No, I didn't say
I don't want to have to roleplay a bar fight with the barman, and there are any guards. I can't you just stay out of trouble for one day?
I'm trying.
Hey, I just want to know how much money it costs to stay in his bar for a night.
6-5.
To stay in his bar or buy his fucking daughter.
No, I was joking about that.
Okay,
My character doesn't care about women. He's killjoy.
that's upsetting.
He doesn't have any pleasure.
That's so sad. Well, it's just not
So
happening.
sad.
But
It's very not happy.
it's very not happy.
All right, so it's a status 0 in,
Oh.
which would cost 20% of the monthly living costs per
I'll be
day.
right back.
Cool.
They're not cheap.
Yeah, isn't it like 300 or 600
Right.
for monthly living? Though?
Never mind, then I'll stay at the Horse and Boar.
Yeah, actually, it's probably about 80 silver for this place. The Horse and Boar ends up being less than that. Rooms become cheaper if you're renting them for like a long period of time. If you're staying for like one night, it's like 100 silver for a room here. 10 gold.
Well, aren't we staying here for a month or whatever? In this
Yeah, so you
town?
probably want to find like long-term
Lodging.
lodging. Staying in an inn is expensive.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright, and I found my daughter's name. Awesome.
Cool.
Only a few years after she's born. Finally figured it out.
Yay. So, is everybody, does anybody have anything they want to do, or should we time skip until Strega's healed, Gaben's healed?
Well,
We're checking stuff out at the docks, aren't we?
Yeah,
um,
it should.
and I'm, like, for the rest of the day, I'm going to be building wards on myself.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, yeah, this is something... I mean, are you going to do any investigating with, like, Strega not there, right?
Oh, I'm going to investigate where my wife is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these things are going to take time, though, so...
Well, like, every few days,
Yeah. So, I think we should skip a few days.
Sure. I guess we should
Yeah,
wait
and-
for Strega to recover before we search.
Well, yeah, and you can, like... This would probably be more like you're asking around, and, just hanging out to the
Right.
docks isn't going to get you anywhere anyway, right?
So we get a free gather
Yeah,
information.
Talking
Sure.
to people, yeah, and you get, like, the local news.
How much free time do I have to practice magery?
Well, it depends
Okay.
on how much time you have per day. I think you can spend at most 8 hours self-teaching,
Okay, I'll do that then.
which ends
Does
up
that
being
mean-
4 effective hours.
And that was 3 days? Or how many days, Dan?
Well, it depends, right? How long do you guys want to hang out here? Like, long enough until Strega's healed, long enough until Gaben's healed.
It'd be useful to find some way to make money as soon as possible. What with all the refugees flooding in, we should probably find jobs and whatnot as soon as we can.
I got a job, but I'm not finding it until the end of this week, I think, is the thing.
Where'd you get your job?
Oh, at a blacksmith shop.
Any room left?
I don't know. I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, it actually takes
But
a
I found
week. It takes a week to, like, find a job, and then at the end of the week you make an IQ check, and on a success you have, like, an actual paying job.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that too then.
So we're spending at least a week.
So that would be...
So it takes a whole day to do that, basically, search for a job, right?
Yeah.
I just 2 hours in the evening.
Let me look this up. Maintaining skills? No. Jobs, paid 516. The fun world of house planning.
Oh, yes.
Yay.
Finding a job. Alright. A PC seeking a job that requires an employer, that is one in which he is not self-employed, may roll against IQ once per week to see how he finds work. Or to see if he finds work, rather. So you two are both looking for jobs as blacksmith apprentices.
That's what we have the most.
I have skills
how
in blacksmith, so it would be as an actual blacksmith.
Or I could, like, find messenger or something, anything that involves horse riding, because I'm decent at
Hmm,
that.
okay.
Or I could look at a hospital because I know first aid.
Okay, which one are you looking for?
Can I just list priorities?
Well, you got to decide what you're looking for this week at least.
Right. I guess blacksmith.
So both of you give me IQ rolls.
Yay.
I succeed by 2.
All right, so both of you succeed. Second.
You're suddenly typing really quietly and it almost sounds like the rain's died down outside.
All right, so Neil, you find work as a temporary blacksmith at the end of the week.
God damn it, Danny.
It supports a lifestyle of status level -1 here.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And Declan, what job are you looking for?
Same.
Same thing? All right. Oh, but you're... No, sorry. Tim, it supports a lifestyle of status level 0 for you. Because you actually have
Okay.
skills in it.
Yay.
Declan, you find work as an apprentice.
Yeah.
It supports a lifestyle of status level -1.
Okay. I'll put that in notes, I guess.
No. Oh man, guys. Valve has a panel at GDC on 3/3 at 3 p.m. The third day on the third month at 3 p.m., guys.
So
That's
they're not going to show up.
Confirmed.
They're not going to show up. Good one.
Come on, please. Half-Life 3 must be confirmed.
They're going to talk about all of their fourth sequels.
Oh no, they're
None
gonna
of their third
talk
sequels.
about Half-Life 2 Part 3. Or no, Part
It would be part
2.5.
2.
Part 2.5. No,
It's
because
gonna
there
be-
was already an episode 2 or whatever.
It's going to be part 2, episode 2, section 4.
hmm Yeah, and then there's going to be a riot outside of GDC, and Valve has to close its doors because everyone's rioting it. Mhm.
Right, it's copyrighted though.
You're first, guys.
So Gaben and Strago, what are you doing for this week? Well, Olin and Nil are finding jobs.
Well, first I would ask around town about where, Alice is, and then
All right,
Oh.
so,
front the bartender again.
all
While
right, so
making
you're not spending any time resting.
Or
Okay.
learning
towards
words.
gathering information.
Okay. Nil? Not Nil, Strega?
I think he got pizza or something, maybe.
Oh my goodness.
He's not here. Son of a bitch.
Or his mic is still muted and he doesn't remember.
Right.
Hasn't remembered.
All of which is possible. None of which seems to be true.
I
Yep.
think he would have remembered if he heard us talking about him not remembering.
Yeah, that was the idea.
All right. Well, we'll do Gaben's stuff first as he continues to stalk his ex-family.
I'm not stalking anybody.
You're kind of tracking them down in a really weird way.
hmm
Could be considered.
Let's see. Roll me area knowledge Tayport at -2 because you're trying to find a specific person.
Okay, well, then it's just area knowledge because I have area knowledge +2.
Well, it's just IQ then.
That makes it.
All right. Across the week, you hear a number of stuff about your wife and child. Pardon me. She.
Child?
hmm
Sorry.
How long have you been away? How many years?
It's been about a year.
All right.
Almost a year.
From what you hear, she was married about 2 months ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
People have lives when I leave them?
What
No.
the fuck? Alright.
She married a fabric merchant, who lives on the coast of Tayport, who runs like shipping ships. That's what they're merchant ships.
Shipping ships.
Shipping ships. You know, they ship things with ships. Yeah, about 2 months ago, they had like a fairly grand wedding. There was apparently a whole legal procedure where he validated the child as his own. So it becomes like his legal heir because he didn't have children before then. Um,
It's a good calls. Actually,
yeah,
Alrighty.
that's what you hear.
But,
do you know the location of said fabric merchant, or
mhm.
Yeah, he's got an estate on towards the nice end of town.
Okay.
Probably not an estate, a house of some sort.
Alrighty. Then do I have any paper?
Need something to start the fire with.
No.
Yes.
Actually, I have my book. Never mind. I'm gonna send something to you.
Okay.
Danny.
Let's see. Meanwhile, all in and Neil find jobs,
Oh fuck, this is gonna take me a while to write.
and Strega is still out here. Woozle? Woozle!
I wonder if he's still recording, even though he's not here. Maybe.
I assume so.
Of course he is.
we're not missing mode. Just game.
Oh fuck, but I can't.
Family.
Oh man,
Sketch
no, I can't
appointments.
right now. I have to
It's
write
almost
now.
like real life.
In that case, I can still give you guys the news around town.
Yes.
Because yeah, if you spend more than like a few days in town, you pick up basically all of the news and rumors. So yeah, you hear more stories of this giant like rat that's been seen around the docks. Some people claim that it's like broken into their buildings and stolen stuff in the middle of the night. Apparently there's a sage who's put out a call for a group to explore to the south. All you can hear from like various people at the inn that you're staying at is that he wants people who can collect plants for him since he's not able to leave the city himself. You hear that the troops, remember the Empire troops that Arton was expecting, a way long time ago?
That never made it.
Yeah, never made it.
Yeah.
Apparently what happened is they made it here. Taport heard about the assassination of the Empress, and so they stopped the Empire's troops, stripped them of their equipment, and told them to fuck off.
Whew. So Taport have declared.
Well,
Yeah, and Taport declared itself a free city. The governor, the elvish representative of the Empress, is currently under house arrest at his estate.
Damn, son.
Damn son, where'd you find that?
And so apparently the new equipment is being used to basically form the core of the Free Taport Army, the first regiment of infantry of the Free City of Taport. It's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mouthful and a half, really.
The Mages Order of Taport has been holding public competitions.
I'm back.
Ooh.
For what?
Welcome back, Strega.
What is happening?
Gee, let me think about that one.
Yeah, they've just been holding
Cookery.
competitions of magic and skill in arms
Ooh.
as a kind of a show of. People have various theories. Some say it's a show of force now that they're a free city. Some say it's like to recruit people outside of the normal tuition programs. Apparently there's a number of like gangs that have been causing trouble down near the dock districts as well. It's bad to be down near the docks. It's a sketchy part of town. That have been like wrecking up the place and demanding protection money. A nobleman is calling for mercenaries to help him investigate what he described as an ancient tomb. He says that it's causing a blight upon parts of his land and wants a number of people to come and help him destroy it.
Nice.
we could do that once Straga's healed, I guess.
We have a lot of cool stuff to go.
doing?
Yeah.
I want to check out that wizarding jewel place.
I'll do the same.
I don't know what's happening, but go on.
The
We're getting news
the
around town.
Duke Marcelio has also declared that he will clear the area of Trist for any town or village that is willing to pay homage to him and swear fealty rather. Because as a free city, they're not going to risk their troops for Empire towns.
Oh, so theoretically, even though Artin's way the way over there, and Linfell and Dorgard, we could free them if they paid homage to a different ruler.
Yeah.
But picking sides is dangerous.
It's not even that far. It's like 3 days, right?
Well, that's true. Yeah.
3 days of like, well, probably closer to 4 or 5 of like straight
Yeah.
line travel.
Through the mountain.
Yeah.
Which were fun. Hey, we'll probably get to go back there.
Hmm.
We had some good times there.
Isn't it all burned down there?
What?
Isn't it all burned down there?
Hey, Arden, yeah, isn't on.
Oh yeah, probably. But, unless they salted the earth, farmland is farmland.
On that note, though, have we seen any other pillars of smoke rising up from anywhere else?
Good question.
You hear both Linvale and Dorgnad were burned. Stroford, apparently there have been skirmishes in the forests, but they formed a small militia. You haven't heard anything about Eganvale or Rulene.
What's the political status of Stroford? Are they still part of the Empire?
You haven't heard one way or the other.
Okay.
A lot of people are just kind of not announcing their where their allegiances lie, because it's a dangerous thing to do.
It is. So basically, the jobs we've got make just enough money for us to cover our basic needs, and then if we want extra gold, probably have to go and do favors for people or something.
Well, yeah, these jobs are jobs. You have to work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. So they're not really suited to the life of adventuring.
No.
Strega, can you give me... Okay, so the rest of the party spent a week doing other stuff.
Yep.
What do you spend your week doing? You
Russian.
poor, pulped, beat-up person.
I don't know, I rest up.
Okay. Give me 7 health checks.
Alright. Pass. Fail. 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 Pass. Fail. Pass. How many was that?
3.
3.
Or rather, 7, but you passed 3.
Was that 7? That I
Yeah.
rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get 3 health back over this week.
I am at 0.
Hey!
You can now stand.
Non-negative HP, yay.
So time passes. It is now 16th plus 7. The 23rd. 23rd of
23rd.
September.
It's getting chilly out.
Hmm?
Maybe. Or we could be in Australia.
So yeah, a week passes. What do you guys do? Are you resting some more, continuing to work at your jobs?
Oh, already got a job. I want to go check... Nil and I wanted to go and check out the mage fighting grounds. Or whatever.
Yeah, okay. You could probably do that on your day off if you don't want to give up your job completely.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Frenzina, your typing's kind of loud.
Sorry.
Yeah.
God damn it. Sorry. Red keys OP. Or red ceramics reds OP.
Yeah, you guys can head over there and check it out.
Head over to where? Where are we checking?
Talk to the rest of your party.
Party. Where are we checking out?
What were you doing for the week anyway? Were you just stalking your family, right?
No. I wouldn't have told them I was stalking my
Well,
family.
yeah.
So we don't even know where the hell he is.
Yeah.
No, you probably wouldn't have had a very good idea.
Well, then
I
you
would-
wouldn't know where we are. in
I would have a
fairness.
guess that he's trying to fuck us.
Well, I assume you guys went back to Ian, right?
Oh yeah, did we pay for that in?
That's
Oh, no,
exactly
that's
what I
a-
was about to ask you guys. Is that, have you
Well-
been staying in the inn, or did you find another place of residence?
We'd have tried to find a cheaper place to
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, you can find a place
Yeah.
that's cheaper. And there's enough housing in the area. Even with all these villages, there's still enough housing, although it's a little bit tight now. What status level are you guys trying to sustain yourselves at?
-1.
-2 would
That's
be
what's
out
like-
the street. -1 is kind of the cheapest indoor place you can find.
Well, that's all I can afford, so...
Yeah, I'll just stay wherever Olin is so that we're not separated.
Okay.
I'll stay there as well then.
Never split the party.
I know.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
not working, I'm just rushing up.
And I am
265.
probably going to be making wards and training for combat.
Yes. So everybody, you have. So let's see. Not Gaben. God damn it. Nil and Olin. You spent all of your time looking for jobs, so you don't have any extra time to spend.
Yeah.
Gaben, you could only realistically search for about 8 hours a day, which leaves you with another 8 hours to make wards.
And it was only the 1 week that I've stopped searching after
Yeah.
this week.
So, 8
equates
hours,
to
7
48
days.
energy. Or, sorry, 48 fatigue points that you could put into it.
Okay. So
Per
how
day.
many?
Times
Oh, wait,
7.
no. That's not even
336.
close.
There we go.
8 hours a day times 7 hours, it's 56 times 5.
Yeah.
Look, I'll just type it all in my Excel spreadsheet. I even have an
Yes.
hours to FP converter.
And actually, sorry, Nil and Olin, you can do the same. Because you'd only be able to search for like 8 hours a day until people stop working. Yeah.
Okay, and I also get my extra 2 hours a day because that's time I don't have to use to sleep.
Yep.
Cool. I'll sort that
Yeah.
So the cost of living...
Wait,
is-
Neil, do you want me to do a ward sheet for you too? Sorry.
Nah.
Alright.
I kind of made myself one with the one that you sent. For
Okay,
even.
cool. Excellent.
Alright, so living
Yeah,
expenses
so
for
much
this week
cheaper for me.
is 75 silver. Olin and Nil, you guys haven't made any money yet.
That's true.
Because you spent this
Alright.
week searching, so everybody needs to pay 75 silver to not starve in the street.
Right, 3 left.
Roger,
Yay.
75.
Yeah, pay 75.
Right.
Everybody have that much money?
Yep.
Yep.
Gavin?
Yes, I have that money.
Alright, cool. No problem. Just wanted to make sure. So yeah, the week passes. It is the 26th. Kind of windy today. Temperature is average.
I get to
which
make 3 more health rolls,
is-
right?
Not yet.
Mhm.
So week passes, and then Olin and Nil were going to go see the mages competitions.
Oh, then I'll go with them after this week.
You don't
Alright.
know we're going though, do you?
Yeah, I don't want a lunatic going with me. No offense.
What? A lunatic? That's not very well.
You're right, the moon wasn't out. Just batshit crazy.
Alright, so yeah, you guys just don't tell Gavin and disappear one day. It's not terribly hard to do since you guys have jobs, you're leaving often enough. You ask for
He's stalking his
directions.
family anyways.
I was.
Everybody knows this, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
You guys find the mages competition. It's being held, this is like the last day of it. It's being held in front of a large 2-story stone building on the northern edge of town on the coast. There's a large courtyard set up. There's a number of fire pits going, and food is being offered for free. It's drawn a large crowd. There's a section of the courtyard that's been cleared as an arena, and you hear the continuous sharp clink of weapon against weapon, and kind of the measured grunts of combat and like pace, like kind of competition combat. That's what you hear as you approach. As you get closer, you see indeed there's an arena with like 4 different squares measured off, and each of them, 2 guys are kind of just going at it with weapons of various styles. Nobody's like swinging to kill. They're all aiming to like touch the opponent. You also see beyond these like 4 squares in this grid, there's another 2, one of which has 2 guys just sat down in chairs.
We don't see the grid, by the way.
No,
Yeah,
it's like
we
it's roped off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're like literal
thought you were
roped off squares.
Okay. I thought you were mentioning a map or something.
No, it's
I
like
mean,
there's literal
given
roped
past
off
history.
squares in this area.
Okay.
I don't think we need a map. Listen, you're not planning to slaughter the crowd, right?
Yes.
No.
Damn you, Strega.
It's okay, we didn't bring Strega.
None of them
Yeah.
have legs. None of them. Not a one.
Not when we're
We can't
finished.
run anymore.
If I can't cut legs, I cut arms.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, so there's 2 guys just sat on chairs, just eyes closed, like looking towards each other. And there's another one with men standing opposite, like on opposite sides of the squares, with rocks. And both of them seem to be like whispering something, and then the rock will skip through the air, and the other one will say something and try and deflect it.
That's pretty cool.
Where can I
So-
sign up?
Yeah, you want to just try and like sign up for one of these competitions?
Sure.
All right. Which one?
Mage.
All right. So just plain magery.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you find an organizer. There's an entry fee of 20 silver.
Okay, I'll pay.
All right.
I have 15 left.
All right. Yeah, he explains to you that it's a competition held by the mages. or the Mages Guild organization circle. They have a few names. To find local talent, for people to demonstrate their skills. There's a reward of 200 silver that goes towards the winner of the competition in arms, and 200 silver that goes towards the winner of either of the two major competitions.
Wait, doesn't art like just combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh, damn! Why didn't you bring me?
because you're injured.
You'll hobble around
Do you
the
honestly
field.
think being injured would stop me? Like, I would be
You're
any
not the
less
character.
effective because I have
Yes.
0 hit points?
Dude, you'll like take one hit and die. Unless I cast some wards over you, which I could do.
Trust me.
Alright. So you guys sign up. You're there early enough in the morning that you're like with like the beginning groups. Olin, did you sign up?
Nope, I just wanted to see what's going on.
Okay. So Neil, it's maybe about an hour until your name is called. Somebody comes up and explains to you the rules. Each mage will have 1 minute between competitions, during which a unique task will be picked for them. They will have time to compose spells which they would like to use. The winner of each individual competition will then be advanced to the next round. The final winner will win the prize. And there's a runner-up prize of 50 silver for anybody who makes it to like the second last bracket.
So there's 1 minute
Okay.
between rounds.
Yep. It's
Good
like
grief.
one round ends.
That's
The judges convene for a minute, come up with a unique task for the wizards to meet, tell the wizards they have time to come up with spells, and then they try and compete at this task.
Damn.
So
Don't
while you're
knock yourself
watching,
out.
you see things such as trying to push over a piece of stone stood on end. Throwing objects between each other seems to be a common task, and trying to either making sure you're not hit, so first one hit is out, or just purely based on the number of touches a person gets within a fixed amount of time.
While shooting
um,
stones at each other.
Yeah.
Cool.
Another one you see is like a wrestling match where they're just trying to push each other over. Another one is a feat of endurance, holding up a stone above their own heads for a fixed amount of time. Various things like this are like done by different mages.
Just realized I'm weak as shit when it comes to magic.
okay.
All right.
Is
So,
that like... No,
yeah.
go.
No, go ahead.
on.
What's up?
No, I was thinking, but I've not formulated a plan yet.
All right. So Neil, your name is called.
Okay.
You approach the arena, step inside. You see across from you a young kid, maybe, I don't know, 14 or 15.
So not much younger than myself.
Yeah, Neil's only 16,
Yeah, that's right.
17.
Neil's young. Yeah, you're probably about
17.
the same age. He's wearing robes that are clearly emblazoned with like the Tayport Wizards apprenticeship program or something like that.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
There's a wizarding guild. They have apprentices.
Yes, Western Guild.
You see he's sweating visibly.
Oh, good. Okay.
Intimidate him.
A judge comes
Can I
up.
intimidate him?
Yeah.
Would,
How do you
Would the
intimidate
judges be mad at that? I'm gonna shout at him to intimidate
It's a
him because I get a
-2.
+1 for that.
him? What do you shout?
Shoot. Are you ready for this? I'm not good at taunting.
Are you ready for this?
Are you ready?
So you shout this with the purpose of intimidating him.
Yeah, I have penetrating voice, so just me shouting actually gives a +1.
So it's just a -1
Well,
to your,
that's kind
All right, give me an intimidation roll,
Okay.
which is will -5 or acting -3 if you don't have it trained.
You do have it trained, right?
Well, I definitely failed that.
Whoa!
That was
Yeah.
-4 I meant.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that might be a critical failure.
Wait.
It is a critical
Hmm.
failure.
It's a 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was only on 17 or 18.
It's 17 or 18, or if you roll
Skill
10
is-
less than your
oh.
effective skill, which normally doesn't come up,
Ah.
but if you have like large default penalties, it becomes possible.
awesome critical
That
failure.
is actually missed by
He
9.
becomes
Oh,
less
never mind.
nervous.
Not a critical failure.
Aw.
Just barely.
Missed it by that much.
So he like yells across from you, and it's like across this field, it's maybe 10 yards wide. I'm ready. I'm ready. The
Good.
Garges think for a few moments to come up with a unique challenge, and place a rope in the middle of across the arena. It's about 1 yard from you and 1 yard from your opponent. They tie a red handkerchief to the middle, and then they announce to the two of you, you will both use your strength of mind to pull upon this rope. So you can first retrieve the red handkerchief by hand, wins the competition. You have 1
Wait.
minute to devise your spells.
Am I allowed to move?
No.
No? Okay.
And so because you are not actually a wizard, I will give you 5 minutes to devise your spells.
Okay.
I'm starting the time now.
Okay.
I don't think I could do this with my words.
Well, that's the thing. There have been a few competitions that you've seen so far where one wizard just didn't have the right words and just failed, right?
Yeah.
It's like, throw rocks. Fuck, I don't have throw. And then just gets pelted by rocks for like a minute until the judges call an end to the competition.
Although if you were smart, you would just hit them with about 3 or 4 and then chill.
Some people are dicks, what can I say? So while he's doing that, Olin, what are you doing in the crowd?
I guess I'm looking around for people, I don't know, maybe members of the guild who look like they might be wanting to take in an apprentice or something.
There are a number of clearly like wizardly people talking near a table where like the judges sit, and they kind of sit closest to the magic competitions, and then like the combat competitions take place past that. It's clear that they care more about magic than anything else.
Oh, obviously. I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah, so there's a number of guys and men and women talking there. I'm kind of leaning over, talking. Some people are writing stuff down on paper. There are also a few faculty members who are like walking around and talking with people in the crowd, but mainly like competitors and stuff who are waiting between rounds, things like that. The general crowd doesn't get much attention from them.
Pity.
There is a large like commoner population though who are just like watching the competitions. Occasionally towards the fighting end of the arena, you hear people like yell and ah, yeah, yeah, woo.
Damn,
That stuff's
Olin
happening.
is not good at approaching people. I don't know. I think I'll see how Nil does before I do anything.
Well, Nil is getting like as he's like preparing his words, the competition in the square next to him with the two guys sitting in chairs appears to end as one of them, his eyes like shoot open, cross, and then he thuds to the ground beside like his chair. The chair kind of skids out from underneath him. Two of the faculty members come over and like lift him up, pat him off, and like kind of carry him off to the side, set the chair down. The other guy gets up and leaves, and 2 other people come over and sit down.
That's cool. I might go and find an official to ask about that. Or I'll go and, like, the 2 guys casting away the unconscious guy.
Okay. So you can wait for them to like carry him off?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just carry him off to like a little area to the side underneath like a sunshade. It's got like 2 beds laid out. One guy is like sitting on the edge of one, kind of dreary-eyed. Looks like he just woke up. They lay the current guy on this bed down. You wanted to talk to them? Or are you going to go wait for Nil's competition, which is in like 20 seconds?
Oh, damn.
But actually 2 minutes.
Do I want to watch Nil's competition or do I want to ask about the magic? Well, I guess Nil's competition only happens once. I can ask about them, whatever the hell's going on over there later.
You can only watch it once. You can bother NPCs forever.
Yep. Or until we kill them. Or Stray shows up. You know, pretty much the
Yeah,
same
until
thing.
you kill them.
Yeah.
Or until
Or you
David
kill
burns down
them.
their house.
Yeah. Or, you know, your sorcerer kills them when they were your best friend. That was sad.
Wait, when did that happen?
It was, oh Christ, what was it? The guy's name was Viz, or Viz.
Oh yeah, that poor guy.
Yeah.
Just got incinerated on the wall.
He actually just got turned into a pile of ash.
Get him over here. I got a question about a spell. That one, instant incineration. Poof.
Well, you got an answer, but it wasn't the one you were looking for.
1 minute to go, Tim.
You can just start now. I'm not going to be able to think of anything else.
You know, okay,
Yeah, I'll
sorry,
send you
I'm
the
not
spells
gonna
that I
say-
prepared anyways.
Unless
Right.
you want to quickly run over and ask for help, but that would be cheating. So don't.
Ah. All right.
So you have to pull a handkerchief.
Reasonable words.
I mean, you can do anything you want with a bad enough interpretation modifier,
Exactly.
right?
There's no guarantees this kid's very good either.
Yeah. Yo, is it whoever at the end? Is it whoever has the handkerchief closer to them?
Whoever can get the handkerchief off of the thing
Okay.
Mhm.
by hand, so you can't like magic it off. That is, you're supposed to
Oh.
like pull the rope towards you and then like take it off
Okay.
with
Okay.
magic.
I understand now. That changes my goals a bit. But yeah.
Let's see.
Kill the mage first, and then take the rope.
They are.
We're in a combat grid, so it sounds like someone's going to die.
I mean, I would cut off his legs.
And
That's
5
just
minutes.
me.
All right.
That's cheating.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
send me any if you've thought of another word. Send that to me now. It is shaped thusly. Let's see, it's 10 yards across. Oops.
Want me to hold a ruler out?
Which is this big. Boop. And 10 yards down. Boop. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are sitting across from each other. We've got
Okay.
Nil, who's not a background character. He's a token. Token Nil. Apprentice teenage wizardy kid.
Is his name Harry?
Generic. This guy. You're
Yeah.
actually placed in the corner, by the way.
Okay.
So you are about 15 yards apart. The rope is placed in the middle. Thusly. And in the middle. Yeah, not hex. Intersection. Is the red handkerchief, which is tied off. Thusly. So, one of the judges walks over and says, "The preparation time is over. Begin." What is
Femur
your
Athen!
speed?
My speed is 6.
All right, yeah, you definitely go faster than him.
What did he say?
What does it mean?
I sent it to you,
Yeah,
yeah.
just I'm
No, like,
setting
what did he
external-
say in the ancient language if you want?
Yeah,
Femur Athen.
Femur Athen? Okay.
Or Femur.
got a speed of
Femur.
6. God, you're fast.
Femur.
First
You're
one.
Athens. All right. Yeah, give me a yeah, give me a roll at +2 actually.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, so he's going to try and make a will save
Of
against that, which he fails.
Okay.
So... Ooh, here's the question, though. Were you trying to affect him or his magic?
Well, his magic.
Okay, just wanted to ask. Cool.
So you did try and screw with the guy instead of the rope.
He mutters something that you can't hear, and does not move the rope.
Femur sure. I don't know what the modifier for that was, but if it was 0, it would have still worked.
Yeah. Make not.
You have the
Okay.
word not. Oh, wait, K-N-O-T or N-O-T? If you have the word N-O-T, that word is stupid useful.
No, I think this one will be at a -2 your skill.
Damn it. Okay,
It's-
so I fell by 2.
Yeah. Okay. Expend fatigue points for affecting him at, was it 13 yards? It's like I gotta look up fatigue point costs. It's entirely possible one of you will just collapse from exhaustion.
Good.
Yep.
Could it be me?
So it takes 6 fatigue points for your first spell.
15 yards.
Um,
6?
Yep,
Okay.
6. So you gotta like, yeah, your magic has to reach all the way over there. Your next one, if you're just like affecting the rope nearby, is only
Can you
one
grab
fatigue
it?
point.
Or is it on the ground?
Okay.
No, it's laying on the ground, and you're supposed to move it with magic. So yeah, he says something again. He's very specifically like speaking lowly, and it just does not move.
Beamer Shore.
Okay, gotta give me another roll.
Damn it.
Missed by one.
Missed by one.
Damn,
By
so
one.
close. Mark up one fatigue.
What are you trying to make for? Female?
You can see like sweat beading on his forehead across the arena. As he once again, he's like chanting this thing, like this word under his breath.
He must be so confused.
No luck.
You made this magic bad,
He
dude.
must be so
Nil.
confused. Beamer Shore. Damn it.
I mean, I like how you guys are just staying there. Nothing moving.
They're both constipated.
Yeah. I mean, okay, his turn. He goes for it. Nothing. Nil.
How many 11s does this guy roll?
Beamer Shore. Do
Go
like all
for it.
11s except for 110. Damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
mark off one fatigue point. What are your fatigue points at?
4.
4?
That's,
All right.
That's below a third,
He's gonna
isn't it?
try. My god, a 9. It goes. Funk. It shifts
No.
about a yard towards him. And like a smile cracks across his lips as it moves.
How tired does he look now?
You can like sweat's like beating on his forehead and like dripping down his face. But this competition's like gone on for what, 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not super long yet.
Beamer Shore. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you shifted.
4.
Oh fuck, that's a crit success.
Oh, man.
Roll me 1d4.
Okay.
Is that how many fatigue
3.
points the guy loses? Because that'd be hilarious.
Oof.
Okay.
So you finally managed to wrap your your energies around the rope and just haul it towards you away from this kid, and his face just drops.
Oh, make not far. Sorry.
And one second, I gotta actually look up exactly what he's yelling so I can yell it, because he's getting enthusiastic about all this shit.
So now Olin has a tentative guess at what that middle word is.
Where is it? No, not eat me. That's not useful.
What?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having those words. That could be fun. Eat dragon. Make dragon eat our... Do we have enemy? No, we don't have enemy. Our king. Wait, no, our leader's already dead.
Okay, wait. Sorry. It's taking longer than I expected. What? I'm using an outdated version of this. 'Cause... Do.
Commercial break?
Yeah. There we go. Yes, you hear him chanting, Aramoana, 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 as you pull it away from him, he starts yelling that back at you.
Aramoana?
Aramoana.
Can you
Aramoana.
spell that or...
No.
No.
And he's going to try and... Nil.
Can I grab the rope and pull the rope?
With
Or is
what?
that against the rules?
I mean, they
like-
told you the rules.
But so I'm not allowed to physically touch the rope.
That's what they said.
I'm damn it. So I can't put my hand to the rope to lower the fatigue cost, can I? Damn it.
Although
Okay.
now it's only like one. It's gonna be one fatigue no matter what, because it's the effort to actually pull, like move the rope.
Be more sure. Wait, was it still the +2 then?
For what?
Or still
Yeah,
-2?
it's still -2 to your skill.
You get a
The
+1
wording
if
is
you can be
awkward.
touching the rope completely though. So if you can like nudge your foot onto it, that could slightly increase your odds. Technically.
Well, I fail.
All right. He continues screaming.
You failed by 1, right?
Yeah, I failed by 1. there.
Ramalana.
So if you had put your foot on the rope and got that +1 to roll.
Damn it!
Ah.
Oh my god.
I love how you guys are just pulling us back and forth. It's great.
It's not...
This is
No.
the biggest tug of war ever.
Be more sure.
Nobody has any better
Damn it.
words.
No. By the way, what does happen when you hit 0?
When you hit 0, every fatigue you take, you have to. Let me see. What is it? You have to roll a. I think it's a will save to stay conscious.
Yeah.
And if you fail, you pass out. If you succeed, you can do whatever you want. Sorry, no. If you fail, you have to do nothing. That's right. If you succeed, you can do whatever you want. If you take any fatigue damage, it's fatigue and health damage up to -1 of your fatigue. At which point it's only health damage. So every fatigue you spend after, like going into the negatives, does also 1 point of damage.
Okay.
What do you mean by after -1 of your fatigue? Does that mean like if I had fatigue 10, I would go to -1 or negative?
If you hit -10, it goes.
Okay,
It's
negative
only off of health. If it's
Gotcha.
something calls for a fatigue damage, but you can't spend anything after that.
Okay.
Or rather, a spell you could actually spend more than that with the system of magic. And sorry, if you are at negative fatigue, so 0 or below, doing anything other than do nothing results in a will check to see if you can remain conscious. That's right.
Okay. Well, it's his turn. Isn't
Yeah. So he continues.
Ranoana.
Alganorana. Yeah, thank you.
Ranoana.
Which is going poorly. Nothing. It's like his magic is not as strong as he hoped it would be.
For some inexplicable
For
reason.
some reason.
Hill?
I'll put my foot up against the rope, I suppose. Be more sure. Damn it.
Oh, you're off by 1 again.
One of the judges says to you, "Do not touch the rope."
Sorry.
All right. What's your fatigue at?
Did that cost a fatigue?
Yes.
Oh, I'm at 1 now.
Oh,
All right. He tries it. He's moved it back to where it was at the very beginning.
How much fatigue does this guy
Wow.
have?
Oh god.
Nil? This might just be a competition that goes until you're both exhausted, right?
This
Until one of
mage,
you collapses.
this mage competition is awesome. Too bad I'm not watching it.
Hang on a second. Making a decision.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to pick what I would do on that. Hang on a sec. Like I'll flip a coin to see what I should do.
Flip a coin.
And
Fuck, what does that
wait.
mean?
If it's heads, I'll do this. If it's tails, oh fuck, it's gonna be heads, right?
Okay, if it's 1, I'll try casting again.
Hey, it's already won.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll try casting again. No.
Alright.
No. Oh, those aren't D6. I was gonna say, if you roll those when you're
Yes.
Oh, you
Yes!
succeed. You're only able to shift it 1 yard towards you. No crit success this time.
Damn it.
Mark off your 1 fatigue. What does that bring you down to?
0.
All right. Any action after this, other than do nothing, requires a. I'm not sure if it's will or health. I will look that up. But if you fail, you fall unconscious.
But if you
Okay.
can stand there for 10 minutes and do nothing, you gain 1 fatigue point.
Yep.
600 rounds?
Yeah.
Yep, that's only 600 rounds. Look how well he's doing so far. He'll never get it over there.
Yeah, he'll probably pass out before he can, same as you.
Yeah, it's a
The
will.
thing is that I wasted most of my energy making him not be good.
Yeah, that was interesting.
All right, he fails. Aranoana.
I'll say
Aranoana.
the words, but I won't cast the spell, as though I'm trying to do something, but I'm not actually doing anything.
That would still require a will roll to see if you remain conscious.
Damn it. I'll
Wait,
just stand there then.
All right, you just like
Great.
stand there panting.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll hold up one finger. Just like, give me a moment.
He yells, Aranoana, and you can see he has to make a will check. Which he makes.
Damn it.
So you're gonna try and pull it?
Oh.
Oh, we're so close.
Criticals?
Yeah.
11.
Kill
So
himself.
much-
Kill himself.
New meta.
Let's see. So that is an 11. Which is basically does nothing.
Damn it.
Forget if he fails the will check, he suffers a heart attack.
What?
Yeah, if your fatigue's really low, you can just suffer a heart attack and die.
That's brilliant.
Okay.
On a critical fail, only.
Let's see. Yeah, on a success you can act normally. On a failure you collapse incapacitated and can do nothing until you recover positive fatigue points. On a critical failure, make an immediate health roll. If you fail, you suffer a heart attack. So
I
if those
feel like you
rules-
should have a bonus to that if you're really young though.
If
Or
those
have
words
it-
were
or have it
if
be
those roles were
different.
reversed, he might just suffer a heart attack and die right now. But it is not to be. So yeah, he yells that the rope slithers but doesn't move. It like S's.
It doesn't move towards me.
No, it just like S's towards the middle. And the handkerchief, by virtue of being in the middle, doesn't move at all. Nil.
I'll remain in my pose.
All right. He's gonna continue trying to pull it because if he doesn't, he loses. So because it's closer to you, that's how they're gonna end up calling it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
No, is that a crit?
No, that would be just his will save. That's right. He's gonna
That's
make a
his
will
will
save
save.
first, and now
Oh,
it's
thank goodness.
passed.
Whew.
What?
What happened? Sorry, good thing.
Crit 16. Crit 16.
Two.
Wait, but doesn't that cost fatigue points though?
Yep.
Yes.
So he's at like -2 now.
Oh, Danny, by the way, I sent you something that you may want to read.
Yeah.
Quiet, he's pulling a rope towards him incredibly slowly.
Okay.
Or painfully.
This is such an amazing competition you've devised, Danny, I must say.
I'm glad you said to come here.
We spent the last 30 minutes of these two people pulling on rope.
So
It's only been about 20 seconds.
the rope is closer to him than you. You have no official confirmation from the judges yet, but you have a feeling if the competition ends, that might be how they call it. What do you do?
One last try.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god. I need to make a will save first, right?
Yes, if you're at 0 or below.
Don't die.
I fail.
No!
Don't die.
Oh,
So, yeah,
man.
Nil, you like go and you fumble your words and just kind of boom into the dust in front of you.
Of course.
Nobody hears anything. Or you don't hear anything rather. Olin, you hear like some of the wizards applaud. One guy actually comes up and like pats the other wizard on like the side, like whispers something to him. Looks like maybe a mentor or a tutor or something. He's like smiling ear to ear. And he runs over to the rope and grabs the handkerchief and starts waving it around.
Are you ready?
But he's not allowed to move though.
Two guys, Nil, come up and like pick you up and move you over to the recovery tent. Somebody
recovery
coils
tent?
up the rope. Yeah, that's where they put all the unconscious wizards. This happens a lot.
Probably buckets of ice and stuff in there.
So yeah, all this took about what, 15 seconds?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Is this like yelling at each other? Find that entertaining.
Shouting contest.
Yeah, Olin, do you do anything at this point?
Well, I guess logically I should go and see if Nil's okay. Oh, and also he's gone to the recovery tent, which is where those guys took the passed out wizard.
Mhm.
Cool, yeah. Let's go over there.
All right, yeah.
Is Nil passed out, or is he just...
After like a minute or two you come around, you're going to need some time to rest, but...
It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, Olin, there are these, like, the wizards here are, like... You're not sure if they're wizards or they just work for the wizards, moving people around after they fall unconscious, but there are guys here. A number of them are wearing the correct, like, insignia. Do you want to talk to them? Ask them anything?
Yeah, I go up to one of them and ask, okay, which, or whereabouts was the mental magic stuff located? Or what I presume was mental magic?
It's back, like, in the square closest to you guys. It's probably only 20 yards away, maybe. Kind of past part of the crowd.
I describe the location of it and ask what actually goes on there.
Let's see, he says to you, it's just magical competitions. You gifted?
Not particularly. A little bit.
Well, how much do you know about it? New to town? New to magic?
New to town, mostly self-taught magic. I've heard about mental magic, which is what I think is happening over there, but I've never seen this in action before.
He nods, and says, well, what's there? And there's like a thud and says, one moment. And he walks over to the square that you guys are talking about, and him and his friend come back dragging a person, sets them down into the bed next to Nil,
That's pretty...
and says, right, well, us wizards, if we're good enough, if we focus, can open our minds to other minds. He looks at you as if it's something like a fucking big deal.
I'm just completely straight-faced, kind of listening to what he's saying. I don't really show too much. He
pauses, like, waiting for a reaction that's not coming, and continues, well, so you see, you open your mind and you reach out. And what these wizards here are doing is you reach out and you try and beat the ever-living shit out of whoever is on the other end of your mind.
So it's like mental wrestling?
He, like, hums and haws. Yeah, like that.
Can you do it?
A bit. Never been my forte.
What type of magic are you good at, then?
He says, janitorial equipment, mainly.
I like how his accent is just kind of off and on.
Yeah, listen, accents aren't my thing. They're just they happen when they happen.
They do, and I can guarantee
Southern.
they do fluctuate.
Slightly. He's vaguely Southern.
He's vaguely...
From Fantasy South.
Tayport is Fantasy South, as far as we know.
True.
Oh no, what have I said? So, where can I find someone who is good at this kind of stuff, then? Who should I talk to?
Well, if you're looking to really expand your horizons, we have a apprenticeship and tuition program. If, of course, you got the... He, like, rubs his fingers together and doesn't finish the sentence.
I look at him blankly.
Am I conscious right now, by the way?
You're like in and out. You hear bits and pieces of this.
Okay.
He like waits for you to like get what he's meant, like trying to sign, and he goes, "Money. It costs a lot of money to go here."
Oh.
But of course there are teachers around if one's short on coin and
High on hopes.
big on enthusiasm.
And these teachers don't charge money, is what you're saying, or?
He says, I shouldn't say too much. It's, He doesn't say anything after that.
Hang on, is it okay if I spend character points right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I have Major E2 now.
Okay. And, yeah, your character could logically have, like, earned or learned recently.
Yeah, nice. I'm looking at this guy blankly. At this point, he just kind of left off mid-sentence.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at re-picking up conversations.
He once again waits and says, lot of other people around today that I shouldn't, you know.
No, I don't think I do.
Sometimes you just don't.
Okay.
None of that made sense.
No, no.
You're both confused at this point because he's always big on non-vocal cues and you're just not picking up on them.
No, I'm not.
Neil, at this point you're about fully conscious, although really tired.
Okay.
Oh, Neil, you're awake.
Hello.
Did I win?
How's it going?
No, you did not win.
Oh,
Well, lost.
no.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have really cared if I'd won anyways, because Killjoy.
Mm.
That was a weird choice of words you used. Do you not have anything better than that?
I literally don't have that many words for making things move. Like, none.
Well, it was an inventive use of the word not anyway, so props for that.
Do you know what word it was, though?
That's
Does
what
Olin know?
says you. Does Olin know?
Okay.
That's... I don't know, does he?
That's for Olin to know.
Declan, you're all in.
Correct.
That's something Olin should be able to tell us then.
Well, I mean, isn't it obvious from the way I just said, well done for knowing using...
That's a good point.
Come on, guys. If it
Well.
quacks like a duck, it's not going to be a chicken.
Sure.
So, yeah. At this point, Neil, they're kind of like, you know, one of them comes over and says, okay, do you think you can sit up?
I think so.
All right, they like
Can they
help
move me
you
to
up
a chair?
and basically tell you to move out because the other wizards are passing out right now.
Okay.
A lot of wizards passing out.
I wonder why.
Somewhere outside, there's like a scream. The crowd goes, oh! And then you see a guy like brought to one of these like tables with a broken arm.
What?
Yeah,
You're obviously
they're
fast.
hitting each other with weapons. Like they're
Oh, right.
and
yeah.
as you look at them, they're real weapons. They're like not
Yeah.
like wooden. People are just pulling their blows. So somebody obviously missed and whacked somebody on the arm really hard.
Holy crap.
But yeah, and the event continues onward. How late do you guys stay? Goes on for the whole day.
I guess we got
I'll
booted. Neil, let's go and watch the mental magic. Try and
Sure,
find
I'll
out.
watch while I recover my points, I suppose.
Alright, it is almost undoubtedly the dullest subject you could choose to watch.
You think?
It's
It's
one
great.
guy after another who just sits down and closes his eyes and just sits there until him or the other guy flops out of his chair or like leans backwards and like flaps around a bit. And then two guys come over, haul them out of the chairs. The other guy gets up and walks off to rest, and two other guys sit down.
Is there anyone else watching?
There's a lot of people standing around the like this part of the arena, but it's to watch past this event towards either the other mages or the people fighting with swords.
Okay. I guess I want
Do
to
we-
go and approach the next winner of this mental bout.
Okay. You
do I
get him as
see
he like
the,
walks out, breathing really heavily.
Sorry, Neil was asking something.
Yeah, Neil.
Do I see the kid that I was competing against?
If you want to spend some time finding him, you can.
Sure.
Yeah. So, Olin, first you approach the most recent winner.
Yes. Wait, well, I would wait for one who's wearing, like, robes of the academy.
Okay. Yeah, you wait for like an apprentice or somebody.
Yeah.
Of the thing. What's it? Guild. Check something. Yeah, so as he walks out, he like takes a moment, like leans on his knees, breathes heavily to like get his breath back, and then stretches a bit. And you, notices you and says, "Hey, what's up?"
Congratulations on your win, sir. That was impressive.
Oh, thanks. Whew.
Where can I learn
Man's
to
big
do...
on multiplication. He chuckles.
I have no clue what he just said.
Yeah.
Where can I learn to be as good as you at that?
Can he just breathe heavily? Second year?
Second year. So only at the academy.
That's where I go.
It's expensive there, though, isn't it?
Kind of thinks and says, I guess for some people.
Who's the teacher?
He lists off a name.
Okay.
Like literally, like Professor somebody.
Okay. Notes, Professor somebody.
I can give you a full name if you're actually planning to look them up.
It might come in useful later. I don't know.
I'm back, sorry. My computer
is-
decided to go to
Ah.
sleep.
Nice. Professor Henny.
Henny.
H-E-N-Y.
Okay. Cool. Mental magic at table uni. Cool. Well, this guy's obviously not going to be any use at all.
And yeah, like as you're like, oh, that's interesting. He starts walking past you, and two other people come up, and like congratulate him, friends of some sort.
Yep. All right, I'll bugger off. Go find Nil.
All right, Nil. Meanwhile, you found this kid. A little bit. Well, you found this person of equal age to you.
Well, almost.
Little younger.
Very close.
Who's likewise got like a collection of like 4 people, and there's like congratulating him and high fiving. He's got a chair that he's like sitting down on, and he's like pale in the face, sweat just drenching his face.
I go over and give him a handshake.
Yeah, he like takes your hand, shakes it a bunch, and he says, I was not expecting that, and how was I? Who the fuck pulls a rope?" And he smiles ear to ear.
I just kind of... Hang on, let me roll to try and fake a smile. What would that even be?
It would probably be acting.
What does acting default to?
IQ -5, I think.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, you can clearly tell that I
So you,
don't
like,
feel happy at
You
all.
put on one of those creepy, like, Big Bang Sheldon smiles. Other than the corner of your mouth, you just move up and nothing else moves, and you show teeth, but it's not a grin, it's just showing teeth.
Does he chuckle maniacally?
Probably. It's not a very good act.
Well, anyways,
I see this
I
kid kind of, like,
suppose...
smiles at you awkwardly and says, but, good job, you almost had me there.
Like, yeah,
Don't kill me.
yeah.
Good job.
I'm not a psychopath. I'm just not happy at all, ever. But that was real good there.
Yeah, thanks. You too?
How much fatigue do I have now, by the way?
It's been like 10 minutes. You got like 1 back.
So I have 2.
Yeah.
Didn't you go to 0?
Okay.
Oh, wait, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right. You dropped to like 0. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because I gained the 1 fatigue point and came back, didn't
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
From 1 to... Yeah, sure.
So I guess... I guess while I'm shaking his hand, I'll say Fee Athen.
Oh shit!
Really?
What's
What?
the happen?
It's literally the opposite of the spell I used on him before.
All right. I mean, you know, your spell originally wouldn't have been or isn't permanent.
Yeah.
So it probably ran out by itself very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might just make this guy really strong for a while. Yeah. Give me a spell roll.
Oh, don't.
Okay, I hope I don't
That
kill myself.
Too
Plus
That'd
2.
be
Plus 2?
So
Okay.
Skill. Yeah. Got to have a heart attack. Collapse on this kid. Yeah. You like shake his hand, and he like, kind of, his eyes kind of go wide for a moment. Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh my god, are you saying we can screw with people's pleasure reaction?
Maybe.
Oh man,
You don't know what I did though. No, you don't know.
I don't, yeah, no.
Yeah, and he like his friends like start talking to him, and he like looks at you and says, maybe we'll see each other again. Ikham. Hold out like his hand to shake your hand.
Again?
Ikham.
Oh, Ikham.
No,
How do you
no,
spell
I
that?
meant...
ICHAM.
ICHAM.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to get us.
Contacts. ICHAM.
Wait, we actually have
Okay.
contacts.
Well, am I the only person here who actually like competes in sports? Like out of the 5 of us
In real life?
in real life?
No, you're not.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
I've not played football in a year or two, but I used
I
to play.
do competitive ping pong.
Do you
My
really?
football-
No.
Seriously?
Oh.
I just like ping
Isn't
pong.
there like isn't there a table tennis club at that school now?
Oh, at Maple?
Yeah.
Not closed.
Well, people had a dream.
Yeah, they had a dream. And nobody came to the club.
What were you asking, Neil?
So yeah.
I'm just fun.
Do
yeah.
I find,
So do you guys do anything else today? Do you just like hang around and watch?
do I find
I guess
this
I'll hang
to be-
around and watch, talk
Oh,
with
no.
Nickam, I guess.
Okay. Neil, or sorry, Olin, what were you doing?
Do I find Neil before or after he leaves Ickham?
Well, Neil, you were saying you were hanging out with him, just like hanging around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you find him with him.
Oh, cool. Sorry, my phone just went off. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'd go up and congratulate him as well.
All right, yeah. Congratulations go around. The competitions throughout the day moves on. Late in the night, the winners of the combat arms competition is decided, and the wizardry competition is decided. The wizardry ones got continually more and more complicated. And the final bout is between the winner of the martial competition and the winner of the magic competition. The silent stuff is
Yeah, rip. That martial dude's gonna get fucked.
and
That's the
it's
wizard out of FP.
the wizard. They will have time to rest. The wizard is given a sword and shield, but told he can't carry them. And they're placed against each other. And what ensues is a fight between a very, very good swordsman and a wizard controlling a shield and a sword with magic. And it's
Probably
as
not very
badass
skilled
as it
at swords.
sounds.
The wizard probably gets stumped then. Unless he can cheat.
What, the wizard?
Yeah.
He's
He has magic, of course he can cheat.
Okay.
His defining tactic is he uses magic. But it's
course.
still an impressive fight of parries and stuff like that, and the wizard trying to he's not allowed to directly harm him, but he's throwing up dirt at various points and just using magic to manipulate the arena. It's a very impressive fight. And at long last it ends with let me check.
Good question. Did he make any walls?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could always say he's earthbending.
Probably at some point he does make a small step to try and get a height advantage. But the swordsman is good. He fights him off of it. And yeah, at long last, the wizard manages to cast the fighter's sword from his hands and ends by touching his throat with his sword. That's the end of the competition. There's
Child's play.
much congratulations around. The winner was one of the faculty of the university guild.
Of course.
We got to decide exactly what it's called between sessions at some point.
Yay!
Guild,
Don't worry.
university, gathering.
It's not going to be there for long.
He's presented with a sack of silver, and a small wooden plaque. And that the whole thing ends around 10 o'clock at night. Unless you guys have anything else you wanted to do there.
I kind of wanted to try and coerce words out of people.
How
Would
do you
I...
go about doing this?
Oh, God.
I was going to ask Ickham, how would you make the rope move? That was ridiculous.
Nah, it's
But yeah.
it's all either they're sworn to secrecy by the guild, for any apprentice or above, they're sworn to secrecy by the Wizards Guild not to share information outside of the guild. And any freelance wizards just won't tell you because that would be stupid.
That would be stupid. Damn. Finding words is going to be harder than I thought.
Well, you can't just ask.
I can or I can't, sorry.
I mean, you can, but it doesn't tend to work very well.
Won't get me very far.
It's like going around, hi, can I have money?
Yeah.
Hi, can I have money? Hi, I'd like some money.
Except
Status.
for only
That
ask
is
for
too.
$100 bills,
What's that, Striker?
basically.
Well, the homeless do it.
Yeah, I guess. That's basically how the players got to where they are now, though.
Yeah, well, we traded words with each other.
Yeah.
And I kind of, there's just one pedophile, but I don't talk to him.
There's this one what?
Right.
This is one
Pedophile.
pedophile I know. We're good friends.
We were.
We were?
So as this competition ends, I think this is a good place to take a break and grab food.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Alright.
take a break and grab food.
Okay.
Well, we gotta get food.
Yeah, some of us
Grab the
need to
break at
eat.
an inappropriate time, Woozle. Let's see, do you want to call it like 8:20?
Okay.
I can be back by 10 past if I hold off.
I want to grab food.
4 past? Oh, if you want to grab food too, then yeah, 8:20 sounds
Call
good.
8:20.
Alright,
Cool.
8:20.
Talk to you guys then.
Okay. Oh, tired. Oh,
Alright,
gosh.
it's recording.
Awesome.
Oh, boy.
So we close out the day at the competition of the Mages Guild. The awards are being handed out to the top competitors. And at this point, Olin and Nil, the two of you, return to the renter's apartment the four of you are living in right now.
Yep.
Where conveniently rent is charged on a bi-week basis,
How convenient.
which luckily means you guys aren't all thrown out on your ass because you don't have a full month's rent.
Yeah.
Does it come with food, or do we go and
Yeah,
find one of those meal a day?
It's basically part of your living expenses.
Okay,
So it's up to you to decide whether you eat there or go out somewhere and eat or whatever.
May as well eat that.
You get
Paying
food
for it.
some way. Are you guys hanging around for another week while Strega and Gaben rest and prepare things?
Well, I
Totally.
mean,
Sure.
we only get one day off, so...
Sure. Oh.
All right. Another week passes.
Okay, that means I have
Um,
to do words again. God damn it.
Yeah.
So-
By the way, how much money do I make?
So Olin and Nil, Olin, you make 75 silver, just enough to pay for this week's expenses.
Sweet.
Nil, you make double that, 150.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Actually, I should call for a profession roll since you guys might just get fired. Both of you give
Holy
me
shit. Okay.
Oh, man.
3d6. Nil, it's against your blacksmithing.
Okay.
Olin, it's against your
Damn it.
IQ.
Okay.
Oh.
Why am I
Yep.
rolling so terribly today?
I'd like to point out that the last time I did any sort of job-related role, I critically failed and did get fired.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So a failure doesn't mean anything bad happens. It means if you were a freelance worker, you would earn a little bit of less cash. A little bit less cash, pardon me. Since you guys are working for somebody, you're basically on salary, you just earn your normal wages. So Olin 75 silver, Neil 150.
Okay.
A critical success means your wages get bumped up by 10% permanently.
Ooh.
You get a raise. A critical failure means something bad happens. You either get fired, demoted, injured on the job, things like that.
Okay.
Oh no, I hammered my thumb. Ow.
During this week, could I have gotten someone to train with me in the ways of the broadsword?
So you're looking for a trainer.
The broadsword.
Yeah. There are a number of people who could teach you. They all want this strange thing called money.
Uh-huh. I have money.
Do you? Okay, in that case, we can actually talk. You're looking
Here
for
you
someone
go.
to teach you how to use a broadsword.
Mhm.
Huh?
How much does it cost?
Let's...
I do offer other services. Wink.
Whoa, what?
A little weird. No, they
Okay, Gabriel.
just want a no, it's not a hireling. You're more paying somebody to do a job.
Isn't there a specific thing for paying teachers?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen, at least.
Pretty sure I saw something like that.
Well, okay, let me just do it this way. Support... Okay, so how much time are you going to spend with this trainer? Enough to get 1 point, so that you can then improve it by yourself?
Wait, so if I get 1 point, I can continue adding points into it?
Yeah, then as long as if you use it regularly as an adventurer, then you can just spend character points on it.
Oh, okay. Then I would need 199 non-trainer hours.
No, 199 with trainer hours.
Mm-hmm. It's double
Oh.
without.
Oh, it's without? Or
yeah.
with?
So it's 200 total, which works out to being 8 hours a day.
So no time for works.
Yeah, working all day basically.
Makes my job easier.
Works up to 25 days. Which means to hire somebody, you would be paying them. I'll assume you can find a sketchy teacher.
Okay.
Somebody who's like you, his only skill is with a sword. Which would work out to
I'm not sure if that was an implied insult.
250 silver.
Fuck! Oh, man.
That's not that much.
I
That's
can't
like a
afford
week's
it.
worth. Oh, sorry, a month's worth of wages.
Can't afford that, so.
I can.
No, fuck it.
She's gonna be dead.
No.
You're so salty. Holy shit.
I know. I'm really salty. I have so little money.
So do you hire them or no?
Well, I can't pay them.
All right.
So if they don't ask for payment until the end of the month, you can hire them.
Then I'd probably have to fight them or something.
Good job, you're learning how to fight.
Fight your teacher with your 1 point in broadsword.
Exactly.
I just don't understand, officer. I don't know how he just kind of fell on my sword. All right.
That's what the pedophile said too.
Oh, boy.
It can make my rolls for my
yeah.
health.
Oh, God. Fuck. I don't actually have really any way to pay him then. Fuck.
Mhm.
Can I make rolls for my health now?
Yeah, Striga, give me 7 health rolls.
Oh boy.
Did you ever buy rapid healing, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Fail. Pass. Fail. Fail. Fail.
Oh,
Pass.
Damn it.
Pass.
There we
There
go.
you go.
another 3.
Huh. Alright.
Don't you have about a 60% chance of passing these?
I don't know. What's your health?
11.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's something like that. It's 50 something.
well, I think 11 is dot on the money in it.
10 and below is exactly 50%.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm at 3 hit points, which means I'm 10 away from being fully healed.
Yeah, he's a 62.5%.
4 more
chance
weeks,
of
guys.
succeeding.
4
So
more weeks.
What about that green stuff?
there,
Don't you have any
there
of
is
it?
still healing salve.
Yeah.
Is there healing self? Wait, is there?
I mean,
How much
I
is
don't
it to
know.
get some? Can I get
You haven't seen anything for sale.
So, yeah.
It's well, magic exists. Things like alchemy and like kind of magical services tend not to be talking about very much at all, unless the guild is doing like a publicity event like it was yesterday. And that's mainly because being a wizard is a dangerous business. Because as you guys have demonstrated, people will try and just straight up kidnap you and torture you for all of your magical knowledge.
ridiculous. Who would do such a thing?
Hey, Olin and Nil.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys meet up with the guild members again, can you ask them about healing selves and stuff?
They're a bunch of tits.
Alright. That's kind of response I'd want from that kind of question. Alright.
All right, so another week passes.
Oh, so wait. So since I couldn't get this trainer,
Oh yes, what do you do with your week?
fuck.
Remember that rent is $75 or 75 silver at the end of the week.
Oh, do I have to pay 75 silver?
Not yet, but you will eventually.
Alright.
You'll probably get a job.
So you have no skill in anything though.
Why don't you just be
Neither
rich?
do I.
That's why you guys have to
can
go
just be a
adventuring, but you're
Guys, why don't you
hurt.
just be rich? What's so hard
Sell
about that?
equipment?
You know that you can actually straight up trade character points for money, right?
Not after character creation.
Really?
Yep.
No.
Um,
Well, you could
guys-
have, so stop
You guys could
complaining.
have like a shady
Well,
deal that can change your Victoria's life.
rewriting the entire language that I know probably will take a while, so.
Mm.
So I'll
Alright,
spend my time doing that and making wards.
All right.
How much time would you like to devote to eat? Also, we are kicking you out if you don't pay up your share of the rent.
I have money for another week.
You know it takes you a whole week to find a job before you can start getting paid.
Yes, I know, but I'm not.
You have
looking
enough money
a
for
job.
2 weeks.
I thought we're getting charged on a bi-weekly basis.
No,
Next week.
once per week.
Oh, by the way, Danny, do I gain like experience while working?
Yes, on-the-job experience
Okay.
is 1 hour per 4 hours that you work, and you work 8 hours a day.
So
Okay.
16 hours a week. Sorry,
Yes.
12.
12 hours a week, yeah.
Yes. Cool.
So it's 24 now.
It is September the 30th.
Oh,
Yeah.
few weeks.
Guess
On a day off, Neil and I could go and explore something else again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And whatever. I'll spend this week just writing down stuff and words.
How much of that time would you like to devote to each so I can do your words?
How much time can I do it towards?
I think we said it's the same as kind of working. It's 8 hours a day, plus any extra time you have for like less sleep.
Yeah. So it's just 8 and 8
Yeah, so 8 and 8.
a day. 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's 56 hours. All right. Okay, so yeah, where do we want to explore on our day off, Neil?
Can I come with you guys since I'm doing not much else?
So 6 days a week.
Can I
It
go
depends on how much
ask?
time this takes, yeah.
Can I go ask Ikem if he can get me some alchemical stuff to help heal Strega?
Yeah, you find the guild house is closed, but you can leave letters for him.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll just go on.
All right, so you're asking like about alchemical substances?
That can help heal people.
Yeah. This
Who are
might, by
injured.
the way, if you're looking to buy him as like a contact, this would be the kind of thing contacts do.
Okay.
Um,
I meant like as an ally.
yeah. Well, you could buy him as a contact now, and I'd let his points as
Okay.
a contact roll over into his points as an ally.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Let
me find contacts.
Yeah, he would have an effective skill of 12 in alchemy.
Cool.
He
Much better now.
You can use him as a contact as with an effective skill of 12 in any one magical skill that you pick. So if you use it now, it'd be alchemy.
Okay.
Mind magic. Incineration.
But in
Oh,
the
that's
future-
only one cost.
Yeah, in the
Or
future,
only
if
one
you
point.
want to buy him as a contact for a different type of skill, you'd have to like pay again as a contact.
Are those personal
So-
points?
Yes.
So I have 6 contact points lying around.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Well, points that you could use as contact.
What else am I going
Gotta
to use?
find
it
people
for?
that you can
My
contact. and stuff.
personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need one of those to find contacts, so
So-
it's kind of a catch-22.
So for example, you could use him now for like alchemy. It'd be a 1-point contact, and he's good for alchemy forever. But if later you're like,
Okay.
I really want to know something about magical history, and you're like, Ikem, what up? He'd become another 1-point contact for magical history.
Okay.
And then if you ever earn his trust enough to the point that he would trust you as if he was a PC, you could buy him as an ally. He'd
Give us
come with you
words.
adventuring, assuming
Yeah.
you give him a share of the treasure.
Oh yeah, we'd tie him up and extort words from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should know. I would invest character points into tying people up and extorting words out of them.
Sounds good.
Why'd you get interrogation
Could
then?
what would his effective skill be in telling us words?
His interrogation like
Zero.
Yeah.
He's a guild member.
I believe interrogation actually is a skill.
So
you
it's-
take.
It is.
Oh my god,
Uh,
I'm going to learn interrogation.
So
How many
Somebody
hours
roll
towards
around.
interrogation do I have, Danny? Like 2 or 3?
I don't know
What?
if you can actually train it
Hours.
interrogation. Like, what are you gonna do?
Well,
yeah,
I've already interrogated one.
no hours really. You didn't spend that much time beating the shit out of them, and even still, I don't think you were focused on training at
You
that
can
point.
try interrogating
No.
me. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, I'll ask Drager for hints and tips and shit. He's
All
like
right,
a bad
have
qualified
a
teacher, right?
buddy of his and cut off his leg.
That's
For
it?
me. I mean, he's scared shitless at this point. Literally, he'd shit his pants.
At least most of them. Half of them were lying over there in the corner with his leg.
All right, so your day
Anyway.
off rolls around, which for convenience's sake we will say is the 30th, which is actually a Wednesday, but whatever. Screw it, our game rolls in a
Day
different
off.
year. It's on Sunday.
It doesn't
Um,
have to have a Gregorian calendar even.
Oh, fuck, that would just be complicated. Listen, listen.
There's
Um,
13 months.
So what do you guys do with your day off?
Want to go and explore? We can either like check out
We
the
can-
sage or the docks or something. What
You can check out
piques
the
your-
docks.
Let's go
The docks
check out.
kind of do that.
Alright. Or, I also do want to go and look around for some sort of crystals or something, because I've got some...
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's look for crystals that we can put energy into. Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Yes. The problem
The
being that
wizards is- The wizard's out on a shopping trip.
Yeah, we're going shopping.
All right. Yeah. So for
fabulous.
energy crystals, I need to change this on the weight. It's the estimated energy is per inch, volume.
Okay.
So per inch cube, rather.
Not health, then. It's,
Now health, because most of these things won't have easily defined health.
Yeah,
it's
or
all
like
you
diamonds
can
have... Well,
So I will change that.
Okay.
And yeah, so you guys are going to like look for places to buy things like crystal and
acquire.
glass.
Yes.
There are a number of shops. How high quality are you guys going? What are you in the market for?
How expensive is high quality?
Well, if we're looking at semi-precious gemstones, let me break out low tech and get you the price.
My pocket feels like a black hole right now.
It would not be terribly cheap.
You need preferably some sort of crystal, because like glass breaks really easily, and it's not even that efficient.
C is the weight in carats. B is a... Okay, let me do some math quickly. So if you're going for an inch across... Don't shape... Crap, that's in weight.
Storing energy.
Weight carats, that... Fuck it.
Murky crystals have a
10.
5, clear crystals have a multiplier of 10. Pure silver and pure gold would be cool if we could find any of that.
We could just exchange coins.
I don't think coins are pure, though. I mean, they'd probably come under common metal, which has a...
Didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're if you're looking for like semi-precious gemstones, things like opal, pearls, they're coming out to around 500 gold per cubic inch.
500 gold or
Gold.
silver? 5,000 silver. Oh,
That's a long ways off.
that's not happening anytime soon. Unless we find some by dungeoneering. Are there any dungeons or pyramids nearby?
There is that one
remember?
ruin, yeah, but we were waiting until everyone was healed for that.
You're right.
Nah, man, we can totally take this shit. I got a broadsword now.
Well, we could not acquire them through legal means. That's always easier or cheaper.
We could try finding a clear crystal, any kind of
Yeah,
crystal that's not
I was
semi-precious.
Yeah, I'm just looking for crystals more so than precious gems.
Yeah, are you looking for clear crystal or murky crystal?
I will settle
How
for
much is a
murky
clear
because I
crystal?
want clear.
How much is it clear?
Clear ends up being about 60 to 70 gold.
And murky?
Murky is about let's see, 17 or 18 gold for like a cubic inch.
Okay. So what's the security like on these shops?
The place you're at has like 2 guards standing at the door.
Only 2?
Oh, sweet.
Okay, anyone
There's
else?
2 of us.
Yeah.
That's like 4
There's the
lives.
merchant. It's like a small shop. It's got barred windows obviously and stuff. But he's got like a number of stones out on the table to like show off to people.
Cool.
Did you take any points in Filch?
No. This is the one character
That'd
I made that lowball charisma and doesn't steal things. He's kind of annoying right now. So is this building wooden, stone, bricks?
This one is stone.
Damn, won't burn.
2 stories in a nice part of town actually.
I don't think we can afford any right now.
Nope. I'm gonna go look for glass then. How much is glass?
Glass ends up being I think it's 3 silver per cubic inch.
I'll take 10.
Because people, if you're just looking for like slag glass, like just a lump of glass.
Like that
Yeah,
works,
carrying around
right?
a lump of glass
Yeah.
is a really bad idea.
it's a really bad idea or it isn't a really bad idea?
Imagine having a window pane strapped onto your back and then running around and fighting people.
It's only a cubic inch. Or 10.
You 10 cubic inches. Okay, a small window pane, but it's glass. It's so easy to shatter. I mean, maybe you could get like glass crystals cut into a really shitty bracelet or necklace or something. Or sewn into your belt even. But that would take more money.
Let's just save up for a Murky Crystal, I suppose.
Yeah. We can just save up. Let's go check out the docks then. We probably should do that.
Adventure!
Maybe we'll get jumped by people who will donate their money to us.
Yeah. Maybe unwillingly, but you know.
So you're...
Couples don't have.
Okay. So you're traveling to investigate the docks.
Yes. There are several shops around there that got mugged by a giant rat as well, apparently, or something.
Yes. Who is leading the group?
It's just Nil and I, isn't it? Since Gabe and...
No, I'm here.
Yeah,
Right.
Gabe and tagged along.
Right.
You're all like looking at things you just cannot afford.
Yeah.
Look at that one! Ooh, look at that one.
Oh.
I play Magic the Gathering. I look at a lot of things I can't afford.
Well, whoever's in the lead of the party, give me a 3d6 roll.
I
Flat,
guess
unmodified.
all in, I think.
you guys probably have crap perception.
Yeah, it's all in.
It's not even perception, just literally a 3d6.
Okay. 15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally know where we're going.
Alright, give me a roll of 2d6.
If someone told me where to go. Okay, 9.
9.
Remember.
Alright, yeah, as you're walking past, you see an officer and a number of troops, obviously in the military, have just completely, like, the polite term that they use would probably be requisitioned, but they basically kicked everybody out of a local inn and are just, it's like, just filled with military personnel right now. You just notice that as you walk past.
Are they having a good time or like...
Yeah. People are, like, laughing. There's, like, a little patio set up outside. This is just something you notice as you walk past. It's not like a... They don't stop you and demand your money.
Hey Neil, what do you think about acquiring some of those uniforms? Maybe we'll get
I
some
already have a
authority.
job, though.
The scumbag runs deep in this one.
Well, think about it. If
I
you
have
have
a well-paying, solid job. Want to throw all that away?
Yes.
Or you could have a well-paying, solid job that also gives us a uniform, which can be intimidating or like come with some sort of fake status.
Fake sort of status. Mm.
Well, you know, you
I
can
don't
threaten.
really want fake status.
I guess
Hmm.
I don't make anything of it.
Alright, yeah. You guys continue walking down to the docks. The cell of salt becomes stronger in the air. Eventually you come to them. They're a large, long, just like boardwalk that leads down to like docks, which leads to large ships. Surprise, surprise. There are also dry docks, which are used to, like, where they make ships, off to one side. And it's the main industry of Tayports. There are a lot of people employed here. Yeah, the buildings here are mostly like stone bases, and then like the second story is wood. There are a number of warehouses that store goods that are being traded back and forth. What are you looking for?
The rat.
All that far.
Just wandering around?
Kind of hoping
We'd-
people would try and mug us.
Alright, roll 3d6.
Me or Neil?
Whoever's leading.
Neil does.
I think if we were trying to get mugged, we'd probably split up so that we didn't look as threatening.
Well, no, but then we might actually get mugged.
Roll me another 2d6. Ooh, 10.
Doubles, you get to go again.
So yeah, you're like traveling past. No, you don't get to go again.
Damn it.
So you're traveling along like this walk, and you see there's a number of, like once again, military engineers, who are constructing something. Looks like a watchtower maybe, like out onto the port.
So a lighthouse or a
It doesn't look that big.
Right.
It's like 2, maybe 3 stories high, wood. That kind of middle ground between like temporary and permanent, where if it was taken down, it would be no big thing. But
it's solid for now.
yeah, it's solid and meant
It's
to
made
like
to
stay there
last.
for a while.
Okay.
You know, something designed to be there for months, but not years.
It looks like they're fortifying this dock.
Hmm?
Do I know anything of the geography of what's south of Tayport by the sea and whatnot?
There are other towns. Tayport is the kind of the predominant naval force in the area. Yeah, it looks fairly similar to the north and south of Tayport. Like, more villages along the coast, most of which do fishing, trade with Tayport.
Oh, is Danny finally expanding the map?
No, but that's what it looks like. I will expand the map soon, but
God damn it, Danny.
I haven't had time to do mapping. Takes time. So much time.
Well, you could make this the other side of that other map.
No, they're different places.
I
You
won't
don't know
tell
that.
anybody.
Yeah, they are. That's the absolute domain. This is Kiramish.
Yeah, geez. I don't see any floating rocks above these cities.
Exactly.
Are you sure?
I mean, actually, I've not looked up recently. I look up, are there any floating rocks?
Several. No.
Oh,
I can't believe none of you have asked
damn
yet.
it.
Yes.
Shut Neil's practicing magic behind you.
It took us 2 months. God.
Wait, I mean, where do you think the giant eagles were coming from?
I don't know, they normally just fly out of nowhere and save the day.
America?
America.
God damn it.
So yeah, the day drags on.
Maybe we should...
Becomes clear, it's going to be difficult to find out any information just kind of wandering around.
No,
I'll
I'm
start-
hopeless at this kind of thing.
Okay, let's start asking people about the rat then.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's just make this a straight reaction roll, so we don't.
Here, maybe I should use my reaction since I actually, have cultural familiarity.
Gayman probably
You do
has
that.
a reputation as someone who leaves their wife behind in this town.
I do
I
not.
Neil should ask.
For
you left
but
your
I have a
wife
Let
better
Gabriel
behind?
ask. Let Gabriel ask.
Okay.
Gabriel wants to
Gabriel.
ask.
This
Gabriel
ought to be
can-
entertaining.
Gavin, roll me a reaction roll. Something for you is 3d6 plus 1.
Yeah.
Holy
Nice.
crap.
Is that good?
Reaction rolls
Yes.
higher is better.
Good.
17.
And that's a 17 with my reaction mod.
Yes,
Plus
you-
whatever, like, area knowledge or whatever goes with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You end up talking to somebody who was a victim of one of these thefts. They had a store that sold industrial grade bronze and copper bars and rods and like various shaped pieces of copper and bronze. And they came home one day. Their storehouse is above their house or below their house. And there was like a window in the top floor broken in. They grabbed a weapon, ran upstairs. And this just massive rat, maybe 6 feet from head to tail, was had thrown open a bunch of things, like open chest, and had picked up a bunch of these bronze and copper bars between one of its front paws and was running out the window again by the time he got up.
That's one smart raticate.
Okay, we need to find this Raticate. Do you know anything about where it could be?
I don't know, let me check my Pokedex.
He tells you where he lives. It's maybe 3 streets down from you.
Oh, they know where it lives, do they?
No, not
And-
where he lives. The guy who got robbed.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Did they know? Oh, does he know of anyone else who got robbed in the area?
With a 17, absolutely.
Does he know where I can acquire murky crystals for under 100 silver? With a 17?
Absolutely.
No, unfortunately not.
Does he know anyone? Okay, no, I'm not going to ask him that. That would be
He
stupid.
sells bronze and copper though, which would qualify as
does.
common metals.
Which
Hey.
is
Yeah,
a
that'd be
one-half
pretty bad,
modifier.
though.
Oh my god, if I wore a bronze breastplate, I could imbue it with magical energy.
That's actually not a bad idea. Could I imbue my sword with magical energy, Danny?
Yeah, you can. Sorry.
You can build enchantments into it, but it's in the same way that you can build wards.
Mhm.
You can cast a spell into it. It uses the same energy pool as wards,
Okay.
which is an enchanted weapon, but not a truly magical weapon.
Okay.
Gaben, actually, now that we're on the topic, roll me a thaumatology roll.
It's just my IQ.
What's this for? Do we know? Or...
Yeah, what is this for, Danny?
To see how much Gaben knows about magic. No, he's the only one who has formal knowledge of it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck!
Well, I
Good luck.
kind of.
Do I get my single-mindedness?
No,
God
No.
damn it. Why does that never apply to anything?
because you're talking in the streets. You're just like, hey, magic, how's that going?
What if you're like super focused in this like one
Yeah,
conversation?
I'm super focused.
No, if you were doing like research into it, it would, but not just like to see if you remember something.
Yeah, I guess.
Single-mindedness is
Hey, there's a place
basically-
here where you could go do research.
Yeah, it's called a university.
I really
No,
kind
fuck that. I go to college.
So, Gaben, you failed it?
Yeah, by 2.
By 2? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you just,
Actually,
that's what
wait.
you,
I
that's the
get
length
it.
of what you know about magic items.
But we
Like,
could just
it's just-
experiment and see what happens, right?
Yeah, and you could like go do
Okay.
research if it really piques your interest. It's just nobody knows offhand much about them.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, does this guy know what other places?
Yeah, he gives you a number of other addresses, and they form like it's like up and down the coast, near this boardwalk.
Does
There's
he-
like, been like 4 different shops robbed, all of which have like dealt with precious metals or like gemstones, kind of thing.
Someone's
Hmm.
beaten me to it.
someone's used the eradicate. It's Team Rocket.
Where can I capture this Raticate?
The guy you're talking to figures that he's robbing shiny things.
Just like any eradicate would.
Does anybody... Nil, you have some shiny coins on you, don't you?
Yes.
Maybe we could set up some sort of trap. Although
think we-
while we're working, we really don't have much time.
What time does the rat usually steal things at?
Yeah, did we get a list of times?
He didn't give you anything that specific.
Oh, even with the sun.
Yeah.
He says it was early morning. You get a few times. It seems pretty spread out through the day. 2 people were at night. 1 was in the early morning, like sunrise. 2 people were robbed during the day while they were out at work.
I'm not good at problem solving this kind of stuff.
Okay, well, I'll take my 5 copper coins that I happen to have, and I'll try to make them as shiny as possible, and I'll just kind of leave them in a pile on the ground and wait to see if someone tries to come and take them.
All right.
First, if you leave money on the
and-
ground,
and-
someone's going to save them.
Yeah, someone. Actually, is there a place where I would leave it that the rat would be more likely to find?
Where are you looking for?
Given that it broke into a house, you could probably leave it in a warehouse or something. But we'd have work tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
God
I don't.
Damn it, work.
Well, I don't
I
have
find
work
that
tomorrow.
so
actually.
entertaining.
Damn it, work.
I could probably stay in wherever we put it since I don't
Okay,
have work.
here's what
I
we're
just
going
have
to
to
do.
rinse them
Yeah.
The Nancy Boys and the Curse of the Giant Rat.
down.
We've got to solve this mystery, but we have school tomorrow. Yeah. God, that's funny.
This is why Scooby-Doo is never actually a thing.
What do you mean it wasn't a thing?
Why
Well,
there were never kids running around solving mysteries in a van with a dog?
in a vault
School!
trap, no
Damn it,
less.
school!
A
Damn,
talking dog?
education. Also talking dog. Yeah, but Shaggy was just stoned.
Yeah,
We all know that's what it was.
it really
I
was.
was thinking of Mama.
Bless you.
That
Thank
bitch.
Anyway, I could stay here and watch it if you got I could
Okay.
go buy some arrows.
Okay,
And-
Gabriel.
Gabriel,
I give Gabriel the 5 copper and tell him to
Wait,
cast
wait,
out
wait, wait.
Eradicate for us.
a better idea is why don't we, our next, okay, is it Sunday that's our day off?
Yeah.
So we can just come here Saturday night next week
That works.
and bring Strager with us.
That also works. Maybe
like
I
that.
should lather
Rat
him up
trap.
with some of my magic potion.
Yeah. You rub that stuff into him good.
Oh, I will.
So, erection wards. I can't believe you basically broke all of your wards off when your stepfather smashed you one in the chest.
You know, I don't
Yeah.
remember him being
Magic stuff.
must
Yeah.
have.
You got violent over the last year.
Yeah.
What can I say?
It's almost
Also,
like
you rolled a really bad reaction check.
Yeah, that was like, oh man. I really
By
wish
the
I
way-
had not fucked that up as bad as I did.
By the way, how much FP can I put into a ward per hour?
5.
Yeah.
5? Okay.
Yeah, it works out because that's like the
10 minutes
rate you
to
can
make it.
sustain because you spend 50 minutes putting it in and then 10
Other way around.
No. Like 10 minutes putting it in, and then 50 minutes recovering the other 5.
Okay.
So you can
I
keep
have
up that
a
rate forever.
converter from time to FP available on the Excel spreadsheet.
All right. So what do you guys do tonight?
Doesn't that does the rate of your FP regenerating scale as you get more?
No, it does not.
Is there anything that can scale regenerate your FP faster? Actually,
Actually, I think there might be an advantage.
that would be bloody awesome.
It's called Fit.
Uh,
Fit. You have better cardiovascular health than HT alone would indicate. It comes in 2 levels. Get +1 to all HT rolls, but doesn't improve HT attributes or HT-based skills. You recover FP at twice the normal rate.
Oh,
oh shit!
that would be really good.
I'm going to limit it to just Fit.
Oh, so we can't regenerate FP
I think-
twice the regular rate.
Yeah, well, you don't lose FP at twice the normal, or half the normal rate, rather.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It applies only to FP lost to exertion and heat, etc. It has no effect on fatigue points spent to power psi or magic spells. So never mind, it wouldn't do
That is a
anything.
form of exertion in this world, you could argue.
Yeah, but it's a magical form, right? It's
Okay.
For this it falls under magic. So
Right. So
I
basically, no.
I might make a magical version of like Fit only applies to magic. I'll
I
work
would
on that
buy
later.
that.
Okay.
That would be personal or combat points.
Probably combat, given how you guys act.
Curses.
Given how you guys act.
Well, you're not like, I'm using all my fatigue points to build homes for the homeless, are you?
No, I'm building... Well, you can fight the power, or you can just fight the people trying to stab you, Danny. Or, you know, you can use it to put it all into wards.
So this Sunday, I think, rolls to an end.
Yes.
As you're heading back, would somebody give me another 3d6?
I shall. Aha.
12. Alright, no, you just encounter the normal crowds of pedestrians.
God damn it.
Nothing of interest.
What do I have to
Return
do?
back.
Wear a sign saying mug me.
Rent is due. Would everybody pay up 75 silver?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just going to put a plus 75 whenever I have the rent I need instead of just changing it.
Yeah.
Math.
Neil, I think you make a grand total of 75 silver this week.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Nice.
Support yourself in this here flop house.
Wait, so if I live on the street, I might be able to eventually buy gemstones.
I mean, living on the street comes with its own host of problems that probably would hold you back a little bit.
People trying to
Such
mug
as
me?
communicable diseases,
Oh yeah, there's all
petty crime.
that. Maybe I should just go and... No, that would be too dark. Never mind.
What? Do what? Say it.
Nope.
Well, I could, like, why don't we just become thieves and just steal money from people? Like, honestly.
That
It'd probably
was a
be my-
consideration, but we'd probably lose.
And another week passes, I believe. Yes?
Okay. How long do you
yes.
think it would take me to write that note?
Oh, that, 2 days.
Oh, fuck. Then I would...
Would you
Right,
like to
'cause
write it
it's
this
just
week?
in Old Kirmishian, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm also... I don't think you read it, because I'm actually putting down almost, like, as much commission as I can. Like, so she can, like, self-teach it to herself.
Oh, self-teaching Kirmishian as well. Not just the other stuff you put on it.
Well, no, I put on the ancient language.
Right. Yeah, your words.
No, my words, my magic words, then the ancient language I know, which is
Yeah.
the old Kirmishian.
Old Kirmishian. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you put down an entire language. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a few days. That's gonna feel like you probably would want a book for that.
How much do books cost? Because I was just going to rip it out of my magic book. But if it's, like, how much do books cost?
Some tens of silver.
Okay, then I'll buy another book. And
Okay, I'll get you an exact.
a book with, like, a lock on. But, like, how would...
Locks are, you couldn't get a lock that small.
All right, then never mind.
Not at this tech level. at least.
Just a book.
All right.
With, like, some nice...
You could do a huge leather-bound tome with a...
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like a leather-bound tome.
Probably more expensive than you have money for.
Son of a bitch.
Um.
I wonder how much this healing stuff would sell for.
Hey, that's a horrible idea. I thought you were lathering up are incapacitated. What's the space?
But I need money.
We all need money.
Yeah.
I
Incapacitated.
need money for an important thing.
Book with 100 pages is 40 silver.
Okay, I'll pay that.
Weighs 2 pounds.
Oh boy, I'm getting low on silver. Alrighty, so I'll buy that other book. And
All right.
writing all that stuff in it.
Cool. And we step into October. It is October the 7th next time we begin doing our maths.
Cool.
Strega, are you still just resting?
Yeah.
All right, give me 7 more health rolls.
All right,
Please don't.
guys.
Yes.
Pass. Pass.
Nice. Yes.
Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. Fail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you get 4 health back.
Sweet.
What are you up to now?
I'm at 7 out of 13.
That's a solid amount. Gaben, did you use the 3 extra doses from your, or the 3 last doses of your healing salve?
I haven't used it yet, though.
Okay, you're saving them. Okay. Allin and Nil, give me profession rolls. Nil, it's based on your blacksmithing. Allin, it's based on your IQ.
Yay.
Nil, no
Also,
major
yeah.
cock-ups. Allin, no major cock-ups. Nil, you earn 150 silver over the course of the week. Allin, 75.
Yay.
Gaben,
fine.
what are you doing with your week?
Is the book complete?
Give me an IQ roll.
Wouldn't I have had to give you more?
We're just gonna do 1 for the whole thing, like just
Okay,
to see how
and-
long it takes.
Single-minded does apply to this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. You got some use.
Make it.
Cool. Yeah, it's done at the beginning of this week.
Okay.
I mean, done in terms of it's probably good enough.
no,
This is
no.
the kind of book that you could work on for like decades and not be truly finished because you're trying to transcribe an entire language.
That's true. I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah. So
For
this is the
how-
point where it would be good enough and probably understandable with enough time.
All right. Well, I'll keep working on it until we're about to leave.
Okay.
I'm just pouring all of my energy into wards and all the time that I have available
All
when
right.
I'm not working.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and for the past like 2 or 3 weeks after working 8 hours on the book.
Yeah. Then you can do 8 hours of wards.
So Graph Man. Let's go.
Graphman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Graphs.
Graphman. It's a chart, actually, or a
The
table.
graph man
Okay.
gives you money for your
Graphs. Or data.
Don't do it,
Give
Daddy.
money.
He
Copyright.
doesn't give you money.
Oh
That's
my
not
god.
how things work here.
Have you ever considered a career in singing, Danny?
No,
Good.
I'm a smart person. I would not last long in the... Yeah, moving on. So October the 7th rolls around. Strega, your wounds are no longer, like, crippling. You can walk at a normal pace. You can keep up with your companions when they go out to do stuff.
Can you walk around then?
Yeah, you could use another week's, like, just bed rest. But,
I would rather try and find a job at this point.
okay. I mean, I would say at this point, none of you have any real marketable skills still, other than killing things.
I can
Hey,
help.
hey.
I have marketable skills.
I'm strong, so I volunteer my services for logging or woodworking and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Why
Good
not
lump
be a
attack.
guard or something?
Wait,
Can I be a guy?
does nobody want to go adventuring at this point?
I wanted to, but if you go, like,
We're like, well, we're all better.
we're playing
We got fucking
Sims
jobs.
now.
Yeah. Woo, ooh.
Let's go start
Proper
a
role
Wait,
Wait,
wait. I could
I have trouble
spend
finding-
another week in healing.
Well, yeah, because you're still missing 6 hit points,
I
right?
thought we were going to do that really fun thing on
Yeah,
Sunday.
let's do
Chop
that
shit
thing.
out of Eradicate that's stealing gems.
Because I have no more money. I can't
I
save.
want to join on whatever that is. Whatever that is.
Yeah, I was also going to say, we are kicking Gaben out if he doesn't pay up by this week. I told him to get a job last week, but he didn't seem to heed my word, so...
I have...
Gabe,
Well, to
why
be-
don't you just be rich? Why is that so hard for you?
Yeah, you idiot. Jeez.
You know,
I got
was
rich because I was extorting money from a
like,
guy who wanted information about Victoria for a little while.
That guy whose leg we cut off. And
Yes, that guy.
doesn't narrow it down.
You know, guys, one day I might tell you the story of how I was rich for most of my life, but you know.
Also,
We have-
I'm not even sure if that's settled. It can still be going on. To be totally honest, I just stopped
Yeah.
caring because no money came.
Oh yeah, we haven't even seen Victoria in a month.
No, nobody's bothered.
Fuck it, don't care. It's,
I'll go visit
Oh,
Victoria. Why not?
So do I hear anything back from Ickham?
Yes, you get
oh, nice.
So yeah, you have to go back, go over to the guild, and he's written a letter to you that you pick up there. You paid for him as a contact.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a. Let's see.
I'm running out
Okay.
of types of wards to make.
You might
at
not
this
have heard
point,
from him yet.
so-
I've got to check to see if he's actually shown up. What reliability is he?
Just normal, whatever the ×1 multiplier is.
Somewhat reliable.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a 3d6. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Frequency of his appearance. Any modifiers to his frequency of appearance?
Nope. I
Okay.
only paid 1 point.
Roll me 3d6.
I already did.
Okay, 10.
Yep.
All right. You're unable to get in contact with him this week.
Okay.
He just hasn't written back to you, basically.
Gee,
Can I visit
10's
Victoria?
under average. What do you need to him?
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I visit Victoria?
Where do you find her?
Where do I find her?
That's the problem. You have no clue where she went.
We
Great.
didn't really pay attention to the politics. We spent that first day just laughing as Gaben got the crap beat out of him by his father-in-law.
Let's see.
Then
I
we
do
kinda
have
just
enough money
forgot.
for another week's rent, so
I don't even have enough money for that.
I'm just gonna rest up, I
capitalist
guess, for
education.
another 7 days because I can totally do that.
But we're doing something fun on Saturday night.
I'll join you
Sunday
on.
morning.
I'll join you on that day.
Okay.
Which is today,
Which
Oh,
is today.
is
Yes.
that
Really?
October.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like Saturday night late or Sunday morning really early.
All right. I was not really paying attention for most of the session because I was just sleeping a lot.
You were
What
coming.
happens? So what are we doing? What are we killing?
Eradicate. A big rat that steals shiny things. But not until we find out where it's taking them.
Oh, okay.
So
All right. How do
we
you guys
should-
go about this?
Well, the plan was to, leave out some shiny bait and head down to the dock or something and wait in ambush.
On the
Yeah,
way
right.
down, can I find a store selling a murky gem that is a fifth of a cubic inch?
Fifth of a
Cubic inch.
Yes.
So like half a centimeter.
to store exactly 1 energy in.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. What did I say it was before?
Remember? That's why I asked.
40, I think. Okay, wait. Let me work out the math
60
quickly.
or 70 per cubic inch. Gold.
Crystal, you mean?
Murky crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we have an idea where it's like?
So
storing
one that
stuff?
holds 1/5 of that
Just across the dock.
Yes.
is 12 silver.
Really? You know, I don't
I'll
feel
take
like that would be
10.
satisfactory to my objective. I mean,
Yeah, I think I'll actually take 10.
wait,
You could just buy one
Actually,
that's
I can
10 times
take 20.
bigger.
did you say 12 silver or
Wait.
12 gold?
12 silver.
Seriously? Because, I could just buy a bunch
Oh,
of
no,
those.
it was gold before. Crap.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, my bad. I did my math wrong.
Sorry, Tim.
Damn it!
I maybe just supposed to be like
12 gold for one of these, crystal-y things.
God damn it.
120
Okay,
silver. There we go.
screw it.
I'm like, that's really cheap. Why didn't they just buy this before? I will do some proper math and write up some prices.
So do we have an
Excuse me.
idea where this
Opposite
guy's been stealing stuff?
all across the water.
By the docks.
You got,
And
I
it's
think,
shiny
4
things.
different, 4 or 5 different locations.
Should
Yes.
we like? Or so we're just putting something near the docks?
Well,
just
I
wait
mean,
for it.
unless you've got a better idea, Mr. Master Strategist, been laying in bed for weeks on end after getting hit by a tris.
We could put like
Yeah.
flour or something on the floor, so when it comes, it gets it. It leaves behind tracks.
Great, so then we'll know it's a giant rat.
Yeah, but now we know where it's going if we lose track of it.
It's not like flowers paint.
Well, then we put paint.
Where are we going to get paint that stays wet for that long?
Where are we gonna get? Where are we gonna get a giant rat?
Are you guys traveling in that direction right now?
Yeah.
Whoever's leading, give me a 3d6.
Strager's always leading.
Am I?
Well, you're the overconfident.
Dude,
Assume
you're-
so.
Yeah, alright. 9.
Also, Striker, do you have all of your equipment?
Yeah, besides my adventuring gear.
Okay, so you have like your armor and weapon.
Yeah. Unless
Alright.
unless you
I mean-
guys want me to bring something.
Not like rope. Well, you
No.
have your wire.
I can bring rope if you want rope.
Rope sounds okay.
Alright.
It's just
How about you bring your
Yes.
Nagita or whatever?
Like, we don't need, like, torches or rations or whatever.
no, don't need any of that crap. Maybe a torch. Yes, torch. Torch sounds good.
Want a
I'll hold
torch?
on to the torch.
Okay, I'll give him a torch and my rope.
Excellent. And the rope. No, not and the rope. Then I'll be encumbered.
Oh my god. Fine.
Sad, me too.
Fine, Neil, you hold on to the rope.
How much does it weigh?
God, I...
Give it to
Rope.
Gabe. Stop
3.
running
It
fast.
weighs 3 pounds.
That'll make me
Uh.
over encumbered, actually.
Oh my god, you people are... I'm not carrying a backpack for a fucking rope.
Okay, give the rope to Gaben, because it doesn't matter if he's...
Yeah, he's not going to be on the front line anyway.
Yeah.
He doesn't
If he
swing
is, it's
sword.
because we're running away in the back. line.
Actually, I have a broadsword that I would like to swing.
Yeah, but you can't, so have fun.
You're
Yeah,
pretty off-
but you
I
suck,
damn
so...
well can.
You're holding the rope, or I'm magicking it around your ankles.
Fine.
Holding the rope or we're tying it around you. You decide.
And you know what Striker does to people.
Because as seen earlier in this session, the group is great at manipulating rope. Striker, give me another 2d6.
Another 2d6.
You know, I could technically tell Gaben, do what I say or your wards magically disappear.
Okay, fine, God.
Alright, yeah, so you guys are heading out, is it Sunday morning? Saturday night? Sunday night, rather?
I guess we'd get an early
Saturday night, Sunday morning, yeah.
night.
Sorry, for Saturday? Okay.
Okay. We're now doing... no, carry on, I'm just wards.
Yeah, okay. So as you're heading out around nighttime, you pass at one point a cart laden with like boxes being hauled off of a ship. The area by the docks is poorly lit at best. In some places it's completely dark. They're just not lit at night.
Okay. Does that mean you can't be going
so-
through them? Or...
Well, it means you won't see anything if you're moving through dark places. You won't be able to, you won't stumble, but I just want you to be aware that it would be dark.
Well, we only have one torch, guys. We may as well use it at night time now I think about it.
Can I get mud?
Yeah?
What for?
I'm gonna put mud around this thing you guys are putting down.
So yes, this is the part of the plan I'd like to get some more details about. Where
Me
do you
too.
plan on putting down these pieces of copper?
I don't know, is there a warehouse or something?
There are lots of warehouses. They are all owned by somebody and locked.
No abandoned warehouse.
No. It's the well, I mean, maybe if you spend some time searching. Gaben might know with area knowledge. It's kind of
What?
stuff that's useful for.
Gaben, figure this out for us.
Alrighty. Area
Must
knowledge
know
is
that
lower is
advantage.
better, right?
Yep.
That makes it.
Just
Y -2.
area.
Oh, actually, no. Wait, what is it based off of?
Area knowledge.
No. What is,
IQ.
like... Oh, then that still makes it.
Alright.
My IQ is 11.
Right, and you have it at +2. Yeah, Gaben, you know of an abandoned warehouse, just from when you were talking to people earlier? There's one towards the south of the city that was recently abandoned due to a small fire inside, and the company that owned it went broke instead of paying for repairs.
Okay.
It's a
So
burnt
things have
out.
been cleaned out recently.
Cool.
Let's do
That's
it there.
probably where the rat is. Let's be honest.
Alright, awesome. We don't even have to spend our time here, then.
It's probably in the sewers.
So you're
no,
putting
right?
down like pieces of copper. I'm laying down mud.
Yes.
Yeah, you find
It-
you just walk into this warehouse. The door is open. It's a large empty space with a wooden ceiling supported by rafters and pillars throughout the building. There's a small section in the far corner from you guys that it's covered in soot and like smoke blackened. But other than that, it's untouched. And the warehouse is just a big empty box.
Is there anywhere to hide?
It's a big empty box. I mean, I suppose you could hide in like the corners and hope nobody looks in the corners, but there's nothing to hide behind. It's
Damn. How about the roof? Or the rafters? If there aren't.
you could hide up there.
We have rope to get up there.
There's no easy access. You need somebody who could climb up. They're probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 yards up.
So we're not quite back. Oh, yards. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think feet.
I think 3 times higher than that. They're like somewhere between 2 and 3 stories up,
Okay, well,
tall.
That's a
maybe
no.
we should come up with better plans in future. Fuck it,
Wander
let's
around.
give it a shot.
Let's find giant rat.
We'll find a giant rat by just throwing some copper in the thing.
Where
We might as well
find
chant its
giant
name and
rat?
spin in a circle 3 times and then hide in the corner.
Raticate! Raticate!
Yeah.
Raticate! Go hide, quickly. Did it come out?
So we just did
I don't
that.
see
We
it.
have to be careful. If this is hyper fang, then our power is reduced to 10.
That's okay. We only need to paralyze it.
So what do you guys do?
I mean, that's my plan. If anyone has a better one,
Is there a
speak
box
now or
nearby, like a crate
spin around.
that's laid
No.
out?
No.
The room's empty. It was
Not
cleared
not
out
in
a
the
long time
room,
ago.
just in the harbor. Or
General
General
the street?
vicinity. of
I-
in the
warehouse.
docks.
That somebody owns. You can probably steal one.
Yes.
It's not like I care. I'm just gonna move it over in and then
We'll
like hide
give
behind
it
it.
back after. Or
Okay.
we'll blame it on the rat. One of the two. Maybe
Yeah,
both.
blame it on the rat.
Find like a
Hey,
a
we found this from
large
the
wooden
rat.
crate, and between the 4 of you, shifted into the warehouse.
And then we can hide in it.
Mhm.
Assuming we can actually get out.
All right. So I'm just gonna. How I see this plan working out: you guys hide in this crate, put the copper down, smear some mud around it to lay some tracks, and then wait. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. No objections.
None that-
Objection!
Like we're kind of just watching to see if we can.
Yeah.
All right. How late do you guys wait?
Kinda late.
Yeah.
So when we're doing this really early Sunday morning, so we could all get asleep, like right after our job.
Wasn't it Saturday night?
Yeah, we started a Saturday night, didn't we?
Yeah, Saturday night.
Okay, Saturday night. Yeah. I guess we should take watches.
Alright.
I mean, all right. So you're gonna stay there all night?
Yeah.
Well,
Apparently.
may as well. We've got nothing better to do. We can still sleep, kind of.
All right. I'll roll checks. We'll figure out who's on whose watch if it's important.
Everyone did spin around 3 times and chant Raticate, right?
You spend the whole night in this awkward ass warehouse. Everybody mark off 2 fatigue for missed sleep because there's no way you slept a full 8 hours in this little box.
I didn't need to. Haha.
You still lose 2 fatigue because you still have to take an extra watch for somebody.
No one is wearing repel, right?
Damn it.
No.
Alright.
No.
Damn it! I forgot to take off repel.
Damn it!
You
Take 50 more
ass.
steps.
This great plan has failed somehow.
Ridiculous. How is that even possible?
And yeah, you're awoken the next morning by the sound of the town crier in the distance. Bing, 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 bing.
Well, guys, sleeping with you all night in an abandoned warehouse was truly a bonding experience.
I'll put the crate back.
Dude. No.
No,
Hey.
Addis.
Well,
Seek adventure.
what'll
Yep.
we do this lovely Sunday that we have off?
Fuck it, let's go find us. I don't know. What jobs were there?
Should we go explore the
Sage
sewers?
wanted
I
plan.
You
hope we
guys
go
have-
into the ruins since we have a day now.
I believe it was a
So-
crypt.
Yeah, or whatever.
I believe there was a guy who's literally offered to hire adventurers as mercenaries.
Yeah,
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 let's do
that
it.
guy. Let's go do
Let's do
that.
that later.
No, let's do that now.
Let's do it
Let's
now.
do it now. Do it now.
What about this
It
rat?
is-
Fuck the rat. It didn't come to our summons. It's not as satanic as I thought.
It didn't show up to a random warehouse for small amounts of copper coins put in the middle.
No.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What kind of self-respecting rat won't show
Alright.
up for 3 copper coins?
Oh God.
Well, luckily, you guys have Olin with you, who, despite it being 21 days, remembers the name of this guy. The nobleman Addis said he
Hey, I have
found the
eidetic
location
memory
of-
too.
Oh, yeah, but you picked... That's right, you'd have to roll an IQ check for it, though. So, you can
Ah.
if you want.
I'm smarter than you.
Said that he believed he found an ancient tomb and is looking for people to help him investigate and destroy whatever's causing the blight around his land.
Alright, Mr. Jones, let's go.
All right. Yeah, you guys basically spend the rest of the day finding the nobleman Addis.
Oh. Okay.
He has a small estate in town, and he actually owns a large chunk of land outside of Tayport to the east, where he farms. You guys meet up with him probably around 4 o'clock. We're just gonna speed past all the, finding him, tracking him down,
Sure.
because you do eventually. He's hiring people. And he gives you a piece of paper with like a rundown of just all the details.
Okay. I guess we briefly scanned through it.
Yes. Briefly scanning through it, it says, I, the nobleman Addis, proud member of the city of Tayport, blah, 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 do blah, 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 swear to pay so-and-so for their services, to the amount of 400 silver upon completion of the task.
Wait, that's a week of me staying in the thing.
400?
Well, yeah, since we're splitting it 4 ways, right?
Yeah, it's more than a week.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well,
Who
that's
says you're
assuming
getting
no one
paid?
dies.
Who says
Also,
you're getting
I
cut? I joke, you get a cut.
And then it says at the bottom, it describes the job.
On your leg.
Oh my God.
Employees are to accompany the good nobleman Addis to investigate and, if required, destroy any unwanted elements contained within strange ruins discovered on the property of the good lord. Or good nobleman, sorry, he's not a lord.
Okay.
Give us until next Sunday morning to prepare.
Oh boy.
He says they're leaving in 3 days. On the Wednesday.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to have to ask our bosses if we can...
Quit.
What
Hey,
about...
could I take next week off?
I know I've only worked here for 2, maybe 3 weeks.
No, I'll just say, the good Lord Addis has requested my assistance on Wednesday. Can I have that day off instead of Sunday? Or some such thingy.
Both of you roll
I think
me
it might
reaction rolls.
God damn it.
You're going to need at least a 15
Nope.
to convince him. Yeah, because it's difficult to say, I'm just going to go work for someone else just for a little bit.
Well, I'm not working for them. I'm just helping them out with
I'm
something.
taking their money for services rendered.
Anyways,
Christ with you and your logic.
can I rest for 3 days then?
Yes, you can.
All right. So
Um,
I'm gonna roll my
on what time on Wednesday are we leaving?
Early
Fail.
morning. At dawn.
pass.
So is it only
pass.
2 days? Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're going?
Then
Yes.
around
Alright.
like midday Tuesday, I'm gonna go to the house.
Do you guys pay rent for this week?
Yeah.
Uh,
well, I
I
just
pay my bit.
I just take it off of the amount that I get.
Right, yeah, because yeah, we're good, right? I think we did rent.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think we did it.
I don't know.
Wait, how many weeks have I worked so far?
Would this be
3. This makes
third?
3.
3? Okay.
Anyways,
Oh, but I don't think you got paid because you only did 2 job roles. We haven't done rent yet. Guys, you guys owe rent.
All right.
Okay, I pay rent.
Neil and Olin give me job roles.
I think we're getting fired anyway.
Well, yeah, but
If I crit it, do I like... Never mind.
If I crit it, never mind.
Yeah, I was
So
going to
that's third
continue.
week. Yay.
so yeah, Neil, you earn 150. Olin, you earn 75.
Then
We have to pay 75 for, their room.
I rolled 3 health rolls.
Yep.
Already. So, yeah.
So yeah, those are the 3 days. Like Sunday, because yeah, that's right. Sunday morning, you realize nothing's working. You go back to bed. You sleep through Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning. You leave. It all works out.
Yay! I got 2 points.
Okay.
I'm at 9, guys.
All right.
Give me
so
a
on-
minute to calculate words.
So
Yeah,
even.
on Tuesday, like midday, I'll go to the house that my family is staying at.
Right. You have a more immediate problem in that on Sunday you have to pay rent. Do you have 75 silver?
No, I'm getting kicked out for a few days.
Few days.
Unless
No.
No.
I'll pay you back once we get the money for the quest.
No.
God damn it. I'll give you all of the money I get from the quest.
Done.
All the 100 silver.
Done.
So if he's getting booted on Sunday, I can't.
I
do a
pay
yet.
for his 75.
All right, pay another 75 silver.
Oh, nice.
Gaben, you're able to stay there.
All right.
Huzzah.
Yeah. And I'll wear like I'll put my hood on so I'm not easily recognized.
All right. Yeah, you've already figured out where they live, basically. So you're going to your ex-wife's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you walk up there. It's a small like little house, good side of town.
You had a wife?
Right?
Yeah, we've covered this already.
He has a kid.
I was asleep
Alright.
for most of the day. I didn't... You have a kid?
Right?
I knock on the door.
All right. There's like a short pause. You hear footsteps approaching, and somebody opens it. You don't recognize him. Tall, dressed in like an overcoat. Responds, "Yes, may I help you?"
Hello. Is this the current residence of Alice?
Yes, Alice.
No,
I
maybe
say her last.
Liam
her
Cell.
others. Yeah.
And he nods. It appears to be a butler of some sort.
Oh. Is she currently home?
How old is your daughter?
She'd be a few years old at this point.
Alice is the name of your daughter, right?
No. Alice is my
Oh.
wife.
Your wife.
yeah.
I will give you the name of my daughter.
Okay, cool. Roll me
you left
reaction
your
roll.
wife with a 2-year-old kid.
You have a kid? I didn't even have a kid.
Right?
She died.
13.
Hey guys, by the way, I have more HP in wards than I have HP.
Same.
Good.
And there's a +1 onto that, so it's a 14.
Yeah,
But-
he nods and says, I may go inquire. Who may I say is calling?
I wonder if she'll remember me. Just say an old friend.
I'm sorry, I don't need your name.
Fuck.
Will you remember the ex-husband?
Fuck.
Just
Just
say
come up
gay,
with a
bro.
name.
Just say
Yeah.
Gaben.
Gaben. Fuck.
He nods, closes the door.
Gaben fuck.
No, not Gaben. God damn it, guys.
Why didn't you say Talos? I'm sure that
I
was-
should have said Tyler.
But instead you said Gaben fuck.
Gaben,
Aw.
our Lord and Savior.
Mhm. God
So that's
damn
as
it.
good as, what is your name? I'm not sure. Hello, not sure. Fuck.
Dude, that would have been better. At least you'd come out of fucking curiosity.
So yeah, there's a pause of maybe like 2 minutes, and the doors opened like for like just enough for like her to peek out. You see like one eye.
Poker.
Good thing
Oh,
he's not
fuck.
straight. That I would be so dead.
No. Hello.
I just rolled a reaction check because you don't see enough of her to see how she reacts. I'm not kidding. You rolled a 4.
Are you serious? Oh, come on. That's some
I'm
bullshit.
not even kidding.
Some weird
It's
reason.
bullshit.
No, what's bullshit is leaving a wife and their 2-year-old.
Yeah,
child.
I know. You're fucking...
I'm telling you, I rolled it in private so that like you'd have to role play like talking to her a bit and figuring out. She literally says to you, "Go away, never come back," and closes the door.
I knock on the door. I'm not leaving until I give.
I guess my wife is dead, so I have an excuse for leaving my hometown.
Listen, I have
Hey,
a
my
pretty
hometown was
good,
burnt.
you know,
to
whatever. And Danny knows the reason. God damn it. And
Danny,
I
I'm
think
gonna
she knows
I'm
the
gonna come
reason.
after that wizard one day, though.
Yeah.
That wizard was gonna
And
die.
she knows that.
I bet he's at the
No.
academy. We should go slaughter everyone at the academy and extort their words from them.
Yes, wizards must die. Except you guys.
Except
You're
for
okay.
Ickham.
You
Okay.
guys are okay.
So you knock for a while. About 2 minutes later, the door is opened again by the butler, who says, "The lady would not like to see you now."
All right, that's fine. I take the book out and say, "Give this to my daughter." But yeah, it's a gift for my daughter.
He nods
You
and takes
realize
it
that's not
and
getting
closes the door.
right?
You know
Did
they're
you
gonna
make it
burn that.
fireproof?
Oh yeah, it's all in the ancient language. Other than, the part where you can convert the ancient whatever. If someone wants to read it.
So what you've done is you wrote it in a secret language and then provided the key to the secret language.
Yeah. But the only people who can actually speak it.
That's true. I just find it really entertaining. Okay.
It takes
Okay.
a long time to be able to read it. So
Yeah.
I don't want to spend the time.
I just realized that though. Okay. But yes, he takes the book, bids you good day, and closes the door.
Okay.
Tuesday is complete. October 10th?
Happy birthday!
Whose birthday is it?
Mine.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Yeah. I swear if I get killed on my birthday, Danny,
Birthday
we all
beats.
have words.
I'm gonna see if I can can I roll some hits on all of them now?
Some what?
I'm gonna
No.
Why?
No birthday bombs. You'll damage my wards.
I'm gonna I'm gonna apply some
Look,
birthday beats.
Just be careful he doesn't sit down in a chair too hard.
If I get hit once, I lose over 300 FP worth of ward structuring.
Birthday beats. Birthday beats. How old are you?
I don't know, I forget. It's not actually my birthday today, I've decided.
I'm gonna guess 20. I'm gonna guess 20, so I'm gonna hit him 20 times.
Three. -2.
Alright, so Wednesday rolls around.
Yes.
Um,
The distinct lack of birthdays.
Gaben, would you roll me a health check? Because you basically spent the last 3 days on the street.
No.
No, Striga
Striga
paid.
paid for
No,
you.
Striga
Never
paid
mind.
for him.
Ignore me.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not till this weekend.
So you meet at the approved meeting point, which is outside of the walls of Tapor on the east side near the aqueduct.
Oh, he owns property outside the city.
He does, yeah.
That makes sense.
Does anybody have any equipment they wanted to buy and bring with them for this?
Unless I can suddenly afford gemstones.
I am bringing
Oh no,
my
how many
adventuring
torches do you
gear.
have?
My,
You know, I'm gonna leave my bag behind. I don't need it.
I
don't
can
know.
get 2 cubic inches of... Not 2 cubic inches, never mind.
You're actually making
2E worth of murky crystals, but...
That's not awful. That's like silly amounts of.
How many cubic inches is my sword?
I would have to work that out. I will provide a better pricing scheme for like energy crystals and stuff soon.
So, slight
Soon,
everyone spoiler
okay.
here. Don't put your wards in your sword. That's a stupid idea.
Well,
Actually, a surprisingly good idea.
I mean, why not?
Or a surprisingly
I mean-
interesting idea. Let's phrase it like that. I'm not saying it's
Interesting
good
is
or
good.
bad.
Hmm.
Interesting is certainly what
Warding
it
your
is.
sword is fine. Putting your energy in it is not fine. Because it's like
Oh,
putting your energy in a basket.
Can I buy a cloak?
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Man.
do that. How
You're
much?
gonna go
How
invisible?
much is a heavy cloak
Hero
again?
costumes.
A heavy cloak is 50 silver.
15.
50, 50.
yeah.
And weighs 5 pounds.
No, Tim, you're forgetting the first rule of superhero costumes.
How quickly can I drop a cloak? Like, can I drop a cloak as a free action?
It'd probably be 3 seconds
Seems
to untie like the clasp around your neck.
You can use a cloak as a weapon, can you not?
you can try to.
yes. You can also use it as a shield.
Yeah, it's 1 DR.
The problem is that because we're using like shield damage, cloaks tend to get shredded very quickly. If you block with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So cloak's probably only good for 1 or 2 blocks.
Does it stack with my shield though?
No.
No? Oh, never mind then. I'm not getting a cloak.
Because when you're using a cloak as a shield, you hold it with your left hand and you like drape it over that side of your body
Kind of just
like a shield. It's a
Yeah.
cloth shield.
Okay. Never mind then.
All right.
Yes.
So the nobleman Addis looks like he's maybe in his 30s or 40s. He's actually riding a horse when you arrive. There are about 7 other guys
cool. Aaron, excellent.
there with him. 2 of which appear to be like servants carrying like some of Addis's stuff. They've got 2 large backpacks on. And the other 5 appear to be mercenaries of various sorts, similar to you.
Anyone we recognize from the convoy?
Nobody immediately. No.
Cool. Do we all have horses, or are we just following behind
No,
him?
you guys are all on foot. And as soon as you arrive, he greets you all. Greetings.
Well
I'm
met.
glad you all were able to make it.
Mhm.
Now, as you all know, this is a dangerous prospect. I trust all of your affairs are in order.
I just want to kill stuff
Well,
right now.
I don't know any life insurance
Now.
companies, but yeah.
Our job, he continues talking over you, is to enter this tomb of some sort and investigate it. If I deem it dangerous, we will clear anything I do not like. I am paying you for this. I expect you to complete the task.
Fair enough.
You all understand.
Mhm.
This is a chorus of
Yes.
applause from the other guys. I trust you have brought your own supplies. I will not be providing you with any.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to bring water. No.
Nor is he.
Oh, no.
His eyes are fixed firmly about 4 inches above everybody's head. He doesn't make
It's
eye
almost
contact.
like he's hiring us to go and kill some homeless people.
As long as we know not to kill each other.
Follow
Right?
me. Do not stray too far behind.
Yes.
And he turns his horse about and like starts walking it off. His servants, you hear them, they like readjust their packs and begin shuffling off. You hear like the jingle of metal in them. Sounds like it's carrying his armor, maybe.
This is super sketchy. Hey, plate armor's expensive, guys.
Hey,
You wanna
he's
go?
walking away. If we kill them silently, he won't notice.
And then
Yeah.
him and the other 5 guys.
Look,
Um,
we'll just pay them off too.
So, everybody, or sorry, no, I will roll 3d6 because I am leading the party. Because I am the good lord, Nabus, or
Guys,
Addis? Whatever
We
I
have
named him.
God on our side. What can possibly go wrong?
Addis, yeah.
Several crusades later.
Crit, fail, crit.
About 2 hours later, you're on the road for a while. A group of traders pass by. They've got like a caravan. A number of people try and sell you stuff. Most things you don't need.
Any crystals?
I was about to
Let
ask.
me check.
If so, I'm burning this caravan down.
Oh, wait, never mind. Guys, I forgot to do a roll. Yeah, never mind. They're fucking... So when I said they pass by trying to tell you stuff,
They're
ignore
terrified.
that. I hadn't done a roll yet. They literally come barreling around the corner of a small turn in the road, going as fast as possible. Would everybody roll me dexterity checks?
To
Okay.
catch them or not to get hit?
To
Because
have
I
a
really
choice
hope
to pass.
pass.
Catch them.
I
All of them
fast.
gets run over, I think.
I swear, if I get hit, 300 FP down the drain, man. It's a fucking week's worth of... Probably more. Oh no, let me put it in my calculator.
Alright. So this cart, it's got maybe 4 people on it, pulled by 2 horses, booking it around the corner. Did anybody fail?
Yes.
Colin.
Alright.
Has Gaben rolled yet?
Gaben,
Oh shit, no I didn't roll.
3d6, dexterity.
Oh man, I'm gonna fail so hard. Oh yeah,
Yes!
super hard.
Indeed.
So Strega and Nil, you guys are both able to like step out of the way, there's no problem.
Does anyone pull
Olin
me aside?
and Gaben, you guys have to trust in the driver's ability not to hit you.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Fail,
Easy
fail,
drop.
fail.
He's at least competent at what he's doing. He's got Teamster at 15.
Okay. Oh, I'm assuming we don't see them around the bend because of a hill or trees, or
Yeah.
are we just... Okay. Sadness.
Let's see.
Oh crap, I was definitely meant to do
Yeah.
something on my days off.
They are
Ugh.
well, every 10 seconds. So yeah, he's gonna make a check just to basically not hit the 2 of you. And so he manages to drive his cart around, swerves to the side. Lord Addis yells at them, "What are you doing?" To which they respond, "Run! Run! Flee! Run for your lives!" And they continue booking it past.
And the Trist army is here.
Do any of the gemstones fly off the back of the cart?
No, but the cart is made of solid diamond.
Oh, sick. Damn it! Fuck that!
That would have hurt
Just
so
after
much.
the cart.
Damn it.
What do you guys do?
Run after the cart of solid diamond.
I want to investigate what he's so afraid of.
Yeah, I think... Wait, how many horses were pulling the cart?
Those are some
It's made of
All
solid
right,
diamonds?
so you
They
guys
probably aren't
stand
cutting
there
that
and
fast.
do nothing, basically.
What I
Well,
said what I was
guess we-
doing.
Faces lead.
Okay, so Strega starts walking towards whatever they were running away from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else stands there and
That's
does
a
nothing.
idea.
Yep.
Well, I'm still following the guy on the horse.
He kind of like he stopped to yell at them,
Mhm.
so they weren't moving. The other guys, in the party basically step out of the way and aren't hit because the driver succeeded his role. That would have been a really entertaining way for the adventure to end.
Yeah.
Well, we were all hit by a car.
Steamrolls everybody. We were last in line though, so we would have taken less impact damage, right?
No.
Sure.
What did this come from?
Just wishful thinking, of course.
So there was like a bend in the road that they had to like they turned around. Yes, what we had was, as I get characters out,
Oh, you're actually building something.
indeed,
Cool.
I not bring you to the correct page yet. There. Gaben. Neil. Owen. Strega. Position yourselves in whatever marching order you think you would be in, and then dodge out of the way of a cart.
Wait, is this a American cart or a European cart? I know that wasn't
It's a
right.
Mario Kart.
I don't know what a European cart is.
It's a Mario
I
I
Kart.
think the difference is the side of the road it's on.
Yeah,
Oh,
which side of the road is it on?
middle.
Well, that's... Okay.
Dodge whichever way you would like.
I'll dodge the same way as everyone else, that seems...
So we're off the road, right?
Presumably,
Alright.
unless you got ran over. He's kind of sidestepped his horse here. This is the Lord Nobleman. Nobleman Addis, who's hired you. I show his nameplate to everyone.
Yeah.
No.
Do you
I
see
don't
that
want
nameplate?
No.
Nope.
What would I have to do?
This cart is way too big to be made of solid diamond.
There.
Nobleman address.
He had two servants behind him who are strangely large.
Oh god.
Whatever. This is just gonna be all awkward. And jumping
Means
to
they
the
can
other
carry
side
a
of the
laptop,
road
yeah.
were
That's really awkward.
Why is
the other
this
guys brought with you.
Why is this part of the road like lighter?
Which part?
The part we're at.
Because Strega, you put on an aura for yourself for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I think somebody did.
I
Yeah.
gave myself a health bar and an FP bar.
How do you turn on an aura? I don't see an aura on.
There aren't any.
Oh. Strega had one on, but now everybody's turning one on. This is great. Thanks, guys.
Anything.
Here's the
for you,
thing:
Danny.
nobody else can see. You can't see other people's auras because they're not
You
set up
can.
like that. Or you
But
can make
you can
it so
see
other,
everyone.
so other people can see it, but I can see everyone's, so it's just obnoxiously large.
You can make it square too, but you can't make it you can't make it hexacle.
Hexical.
You can't make it hexacle. Only square or circular.
Well, those would be useful to represent vision and stuff.
That's exactly what they're used for.
Does that help?
Yep.
Sure.
Well, vision and lighting.
Not as such. I hate you all.
Everything is
Good
green
one.
on my screen.
Everything.
Your green screen.
Yeah. It actually looks like if everything went negative.
This is fucking guys. Fuck you guys right now.
Guys.
I really want to know what Danny's screen looks like right now.
It's a rainbow.
But I have a green aura right now. What do you guys have?
I have a red and purple aura. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it blue.
I set up multiple auras on myself.
I mean, I'm just chilling here with a health bar and a mana bar, so...
Some of them.
So I'm really glad I set up my random encounter tables for this week,
Yay!
because
Why? What were we randomly encountering? Oh, you rolled a 12.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. A 12 is an unlikely result. It means
Danny,
a lot
Is
of
it
things are
a-
currently happening.
Danny, I have a question. Can I make an insect glaive?
What do you mean?
Is a weapon in Monster Hunter? Or
Don't
it's
play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter.
look. All you have to know is it's basically like a Nagatana, except I can use it to pole vault and like jump in the air and do air attacks.
Probably not
So-
then.
Damn it.
Wouldn't that be your skill, not the actual blade ability?
Hmm.
Can I? Oh my god, is there a way to do that? I'll look this up. Can you pole
Oh, you
vault?
can hit people with the blunt end of a Nagatana, by the way.
Does jump attacking do
How do-
provide any bonuses?
How do you cut off their legs with the blunt end, though?
You don't. You just sack them in a nuts until they fall over, then you cut their ears off.
So, oh god, I'm gonna have to add turns for all these people. Listen, guys. All right, so you guys are standing there when around the corner, the same one that the cart came around, comes a number of horsemen. You guys don't have time to count them all. So this is not a completely accurate count. I warn you of that now. What do? All of them have swords drawn and are urging their horses on to ever greater speeds.
Wait, so what are these things?
Horses.
Guys on horses.
Winnie, winnie, nay, nay. Chop his head off.
I prepare
I know
my...
exactly what I'm doing.
Well,
in front of-
Making a
like-
wall.
Exactly.
actually,
Make a wall.
are
Hey,
you sure
you-
you want to make it that far away?
You do know horses can jump, right? I just...
Well, make it
Ah,
a big wall.
shit. It can jump. God
You'll,
damn.
you'll enter initiative then.
Yes,
And
that's...
NPCs will just go all at once, because otherwise this is going to take forever.
Okay. Well, I have a speed of 5, so.
Alright, players, enter in your speed.
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
If we enter it faster, do we get to go sooner?
No.
I mean, if we all enter it faster, we get to go a couple of seconds sooner. But...
It's really just whoever's the last person to enter it.
Anyways, yeah, I'd probably
Damn it,
keep that
Danny.
my Nagatana.
Why haven't you entered it yet? We were all doing so well.
Oops. Please not enter. And... Cool.
Yeah,
Nil,
still
you go first. What do you do?
Make a
Um,
wall.
You have 1 second. What do you do?
I move forward and make wall.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, shit. I've done-
Like right in front of where Nobleman Addis is.
Alright. How tall? Oh, I should change the thing.
Why?
how
are
much
you
how much
checking-
FP does it take to make a wall 35 feet in front of me?
7
is-
meters?
Sorry, 7 meters.
There's a chart somewhere in the player's, not the player's hand, but the basic set for ranges. 7 works out to an extra 3 fatigue points on top of whatever the normal cost would be.
Holy crap.
Okay, I'll take 6 steps forward then, and I won't do anything else.
Could I scare the horses by yelling at them really loudly?
I mean,
Not as well as I could.
So these horses come around going, let's see, 1, 2,
where's the range thing in the
4,
basic book
5, 6,
page?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the lead horse is going to try and ram Nil as he steps up
course.
to the road.
GG.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Commercial break.
Commercial break.
Oh, sorry, it's from Amazing World of Gumball.
The other one's piling around as they careen around this corner at very high speeds.
They're probably after the diamonds, guys. We should just let them pass.
Yeah, they're probably after the diamond card.
Diamonds!
Danny, what page is the ranged indicators table on? Is it in the campaign or basic?
It's probably the end of campaign.
Okay.
I'm looking at it on like the GM's sheet, so it's
Oh.
all nice and condensed there. So Nil, you're getting hit by a horse.
Yep.
It is a slam.
Not grapple.
It might hurt a lot.
Hmm.
Oh my god, if Neil just gets crated. No,
Let's see. You can deliberately collide with an opponent. This requires an all-out attack or movement attack maneuver. It is going to try and slam you with pardon me. Brawling. So it's move and attack, but a slam is not limited to a skill of 9. 13. I do not know if horses of this type have a slam of 9. So it might just not hit you hard enough to do damage.
Sweet. None of my wards break.
I will look this up.
Unless you've got any spare fatigue in wards that don't have health points yet, in which case, pop. Really heartbreaking.
Alright.
Mhm.
Wait, is that a thing? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
anytime you are hit, regardless of whether or not it does damage, any energy not already stored in a fully complete ward is lost.
Regardless of whether it does
Okay.
damage.
Mhm.
Damn.
Well, that's only 20.
Like 300!
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, it's closer to 400.
So
the
it runs
annoying
up
thing is-
to you and
Oh.
tries to goes to basically hit you, and doesn't. Actually, wait. Let me actually look up. It might not be slamming you. I think it's trying to overrun.
Trample.
It might be trampled.
Yeah. I want to make sure I get this right, because we gotta get it right eventually.
If you just waited like...
You can trample a victim if your size modifier exceeds his by 2 or more, or by 1 if he's lying prone, and blah blah blah.
327, 372, 5.
Oh, so I want to overrun, yeah. Three nine two. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, so it fails the slam, so it just doesn't do damage. Nil, you can... I think you're still allowed to choose to get out of the way if you would like.
Yeah, can I step any direction I'd like?
I'll
away
let you,
from
yeah,
him?
because it missed the slam.
Okay,
Alright, cool. So you,
off to the side.
just keeps coming at you, and you're like, fuck, and you just get out of the way. The nobleman Addis, turns at them and just starts yelling. Only has a second, so he goes, what are... We move on. So, when I'm only speaking for a second, I do accents even worse. Strega, what do you do?
I take out my Nagatana.
You are in range of that horse, by the way.
Draw your yeah, but he doesn't have a weapon out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but you know.
Olin,
Were we not marching with our weapons out?
no.
Oh, well,
He
He's
does
nice.
that.
uncomfortable.
I should.
So I'm like,
Is
what
it
does everybody
separate?
do? Nobody drew their weapon.
Is it a separate action to take your shield out than it is to take your sword out?
Your shield is assumed strapped to your arm.
Okay, cool.
It's
I will
essentially
do-
armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you can, Would you travel with a shield strapped to your arm?
Oh.
I'm gonna say yes for now. We might have to think about this to think whether or not you'd have 20 pounds strapped to your arm constantly.
Yeah, it'd be a bit
Well,
of a
now we
drag.
say yes.
I'd rather
unwieldy.
have it on my
Yeah.
own back.
Hmm.
I'll just... Is it... Oh, drawing a sword is part of a move action, yeah?
I think you can take half a move and still draw a weapon.
Okay. 1, 2, draw a sword.
Shing. Basically all the mercenaries do the same. Almost all of them step away from the road.
Gee, I
Actually,
wonder
all of them step away
why.
from the road.
Because they're intelligent.
Gavin.
Hmm.
I pull out my broadsword and step to the side.
All right. Shing. Nil.
Okay, I will step to the side and make a wall out of dirt in these 2 squares or hexes.
Okay.
Is it-
How tall?
Uh,
These two?
Yep, those 2 hexes. I'll make it 5 feet tall, I think.
So 2 yards.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 feet by 3.
All right. It takes 6 fatigue points.
Okay.
Eaten. Ouch.
Damn random encounters.
But yeah, you lift up a 2 yard tall just pillar of earth.
3 per yard.
which
Wait, no,
which I must admit,
by 2 yards.
now that it's their turn, might have been poorly thought out. Because this one goes way off the screen. He just keeps galloping, doesn't see anything. The next two, one breaks left, one breaks right.
Doesn't the one
Of
breaking right?
course.
It has to be said,
no.
Neil, one of them is breaking towards you.
Of course.
Yeah. So
Oh my god.
gonna try and overrun you.
Again.
Hit.
Damn
It's
it.
fine. You can take a hit.
Your only legal defense is to dodge.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to retreat?
Would you like to retreat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You get +3 to your dodge roll.
Okay, what is my dodge again? Is it basic speed?
Basic speed, dropping fractions, +3. +3 again, because you are retreating.
So I need to roll a 12 or lower.
Mhm.
Yeah!
You roll the 12.
I mean, dice also make it possible. Alright, so you can step back, and he, like, just kind of gallops past you. The other one, is going to try and slam this poor guy, and also hack the other guy, like the other servant, just,
Really?
yeah, in the torso with his sword.
And there was much rejoicing.
So the slam misses by 1. The other guy is hacking. I think he takes penalty to his weapon skill, so just takes a swing as he passes by. But other than that, just kind of rides past. And both these guys kind of just step out of the way. And everybody else goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then catches up basically. I think we move 12, so they're actually here. Oop.
Yeah. That's not the right colour. Yeah.
Boop. Like that. And as they're like riding past, they are whooping and war crying as they go now.
Oh, they just know.
Well, yeah, they're like urging their horses on. Addis draws his sword now. Shing. Strega.
I'm gonna stab a guy.
All right.
Probably this one.
So the guy on the horse, how hard is it to hit that guy?
The guy on the horse is actually more difficult because he is moving so quickly.
Alright.
It's more difficult to hit a person who's moving. They're moving 12. So wait, one second. I've got to look up.
They're not
Very
facing me,
quickly.
so they can't dodge.
It's a very good point.
They're also on a horse, so doesn't that impair their dodge ability?
You also can't parry or anything. So if I hit, I hit.
Attacking, range modifiers, turrets, opportunity fire. Oh, that's range attack. Where is the frickin' thing for attacking a speeding object?
Also, I looked it up. Attacking the legs is only a -2.
No wonder we're so accurate. So, couldn't you just kill the horse?
Also, if you aim
Attack
at the
the horse.
eyes, if you only miss by 1, you can hit the skull or the face.
What, instantly, or do you roll to see?
No, you hit the skull or the face.
Okay, cool.
If you miss the eyes by 1.
Yeah.
The eyes are a -5, right?
If you miss the eyes by 2, do you then hit the torso?
No.
No, if you
give
miss
them a
the
hit.
neck by 1, you hit the torso.
Interesting.
That's speed. Yards per second. So it goes.
Wait, if you miss the
12
face by
yards a
1, do you
second.
hit the eyes?
No.
If
Yeah.
you hit the face by 1, you hit the torso.
Yeah, a
Seriously?
lot of
Not
small
the neck?
targets also hit the torso if you just miss by 1. They're going
Guys, hitting the
12.
vitals is equally as hard as hitting the groin.
Well, that's probably because one falls under the bracket of the other.
So it's actually a -5
Whoa.
to hitting these things. Is that right?
Like that really matters to me.
You
Skill
know,
of
you
15.
say that now.
Skill of 15.
Yeah.
I still have a pretty good chance of hitting this guy.
So -5 to hit. Are you taking any determined attacks? Anything like that?
I'm just doing a regular attack.
You may as well do a determined attack.
Well, I mean, what if these guys decide to attack me, you know?
They aren't going to turn around.
Alright, fine, I'll make a determined attack. Determined attack swinging. 2 hits.
Okay, at the torso.
Yes.
Okay.
I hit. I miss.
All right, so you hit with 1 to his torso. You're right, he can't defend.
Take that 11 cutting damage to the torso.
Holy crap!
Hell.
Fuck.
Wait, did your strength go up since last session?
No, that's my cutting for a Nagatana.
Oh, bloody hell. Right, you've just been doing thrusting.
Bloody hell indeed.
What is it? It's +2, right?
Oh wait, was it? No, it's +3 for swing for a cut.
Isn't that only if you use it with two-handed sword style?
Yeah, that's
It's
what I'm using.
two-handed.
Okay, that's what you're using?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you thunk as he like rides past, and let's see, one of it is stopped by his light armor. Fuck, he's a cavalryman. Another 15 penetrates, or 10 penetrates becomes 15. He had less than that. So major wound.
Intestines ripped out
Succeeds.
and fly off
Does
the
he
hole.
fall unconscious as he hits 0? He does.
Yes.
So you thunk, and he just toppled out behind with like this massive gash across his like stomach. The horse continues riding on its way.
Down. Really wanted to ride it. Or loot it.
Giggity.
Do.
Damn it.
He will remain. The horse will remain with a rider.
You don't have a riderless horse model?
Really?
I do, but I don't want to trade them
So
out.
the
'cause they're
mount
done.
is like attached to him?
No, I mean like he falls off.
Yeah.
You didn't do that thing where the first one to get hit happens to be the one holding the initiative again, did you?
No,
Yeah,
no, I did it the first guy to get past. He's just
Okay.
going on his merry way. No, I don't want to have to redo his health onto a different model and get a different model and make it larger. So it's just this guy, all right?
Sure.
Listen, don't judge me. And he's unconscious, so, he actually takes I think it's a D6 of damage for falling. We're just gonna call it a D6. It's just easier.
Does he
Okay,
get?
his
Is
armor-
he gonna get trampled by the guy that's coming by now?
If they drive past him.
Glorious.
So that's the thing that happens. Olin, what do you do?
This is entertaining. No, it's not. It's fucking terrifying. I'm going to just take another step over
Well,
here.
it
I'm
depends
going
who
to step
you are,
beside the
really.
Strager, actually. I'll
Alright.
step behind Strager and just wait. I'll attack anyone who comes near me.
All right.
and-
Yeah, one of the guys with a broadsword on the other side, actually a girl, steps up with her broadsword and same thing as Strega, just tries to like cut a dude in two as he passes. She's actually aiming for the leg on her side, which because he's higher gives her a +1 to hit it, I believe.
Why didn't you
Oh.
tell me?
There are penalties to hitting the arm.
Why
so
didn't you tell me? I would have hit the leg then. Damn it.
And she's going to determine to attack it. She ends up being +4. -1 to hit the legs, so she's at a -2 to skill total.
Oh my god, I derped. That horse doesn't have a rider.
Thunk.
I could have tried to stop the horse.
So she hits this guy in the left leg. The determined attack.
His left legs, man.
Cut it off. Cut it off.
Strength 11. What does a broadsword do, Franzini?
+1,
Swing
+1.
+1 if it's swing.
Swing plus
Hold
right.
on.
It's
It
plus one on both.
does. Well, if it's a thrusting, it does.
Then it does +2 on impaling.
+2 on impaling, +1 cutting.
+1 on swing, right?
Cutting.
Swing +1, yes. If it's a normal broadsword, then it's only cross -1. if it's cross.
One is stopped by his armor. Another, so it becomes 3, which becomes 5 when it's rounded up. Damage is rounded up.
Cripple the leg. Cripple the leg.
Which it takes half their health to or more than half. It does not cripple it.
Damn it.
Oh.
Gosh.
Well, how much health does the limb have, though?
Well, she gave it her best shot.
Unfortunately, her best wasn't good enough.
Best shot.
It's like a third of her best shot, if you look at the damage.
But yeah, 1 more damage would cripple the limb. Yeah, so she thunk in his leg. Everybody else, some people like step forward with their weapons, but nobody's taking any more swings. People are like unsure about whether or not this is a thing they should be fighting.
Yeah, they're just running by whooping.
Yeah, there was like, but Strike attacks somebody, so she like steps forward and hits this dude in the leg, hoping to cut off his leg, which would have been badass. Doesn't
Good.
happen.
She's following me.
Gaben,
I will make her my apprentice.
what do you do, Gaben?
Huh.
Foos.
Yeah. The closest one on the rider, I say. I have off.
That has no.
This guy has no rider, actually.
Yeah.
Which is the
as well. I was
closest one
going to
that has a
hijack the
rider?
horse, but took me like 2 seconds.
Any other one that you can see has a rider. Everyone but that
And
one.
this is tissue, right? So stirrups aren't a thing.
Yes, exactly.
Oh
None of
shit.
them have stirrups.
Oh boy.
what?
Okay,
Oh,
so I
man.
just say away to the closest one. To throw them off the horse.
What is the word?
Well,
Well.
I think.
Because come on,
Oh well.
half
I
the
do
fun of this
remember
magic system is
No,
using
it's
random
not. I
words.
can't,
Yes,
like,
it is.
my page is like a fuck of...
Dude, take like a few hours one day and just write down spells.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I do in most
pre-formulate
of our school classes.
Yeah. Just
I ain't
pre-formulate
got-
them.
I ain't got time to do that shit.
Put
all right.
this one.
Roll
Go.
me a spell roll at -2. Try and
Really?
push them off the saddle.
Really?
Wait, I should ask before you roll, how many extra fatigue points are you spending?
5.
5? Alright.
Shit.
Alright.
Fight the actual thing we're going to fight, right?
Oh, -2 as in it's a not...
It's
like
not a
it's
good wording.
It's not a good
Oh,
word.
it's not a good... I thought -2 is good in this
No.
situation.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
-2 to your skill.
Fuck.
So you spend 5 plus... I think that's only an extra 1.
Is
So
it always one for failure?
6 fatigue.
Okay. I still have a shit ton of fatigue.
Actually,
By that you mean half of it.
right, you spent 5 extra, 1 to do it. You spent 7 fatigue doing that.
Alright. I still have a
1 for
shit ton.
distance, 1 for doing it, 5 extra.
Okay.
Nil.
Bemurathan.
What does that do?
I think you already sent me it, right?
Yeah, but
Just your
I'm
iconic spell.
going for a slightly different effect.
Okay.
You're not going to
which
make them
is-
magic bad.
That.
Alright.
That laugh was promising.
So how many fatigue points are you going to put into this?
I'll put in 2, I suppose.
Alright. Give me a roll at 0.
Okay. Yay!
You succeed. You put in 2, takes 1 extra for that. Distance, I think, is nothing. So it takes 3 fatigue points.
Yep.
And I have to look up an advantage, because you basically are doing the opposite.
What are you intending to do with this?
It might be pretty funny if it actually works.
Alright,
Alright.
guys.
Making the wolf fall on him would
So,
be great.
in terms of mountain combat, if they move 7 spaces, which they are, they take a -1 to their attack.
They do.
Because it's so hard to
But
hit.
they get +1 to damage.
Yeah. I played enough Mountain Blade to understand that one.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Blade. Okay. And
This capacity out of proportion there, yeah. So you reduce it by 3. 1 second, I gotta look up what the strength of a horse is and what their lifting capacity has now become.
Oh my god, what?
Mountain Blade is so corruptible.
7.
Mountain Blade is love. Mountain Blade is life.
It's so corruptible. Like, if you just have an really OP main character, you'll never lose any battle.
No. You download the Florist mod pack and you cry as you get 2-shot because you decided to put it all on regular difficulty instead of you take 1/8 damage.
Yeah.
It's actually
Wow,
so
you guys are really scrubs. Yeah.
You actually get killed in the siege in the first 10
Strength
minutes of the
comes-
fight. Assuming you can get up the ladder, of course.
I
Not that
remember,
hard.
I remember when Danny first told me about Mountain Blade, I had to download it on my like really shitty laptop, so the graphics would be all colored like rainbows.
That's hilarious. Best way to choose in that
Alright.
game. Only have 2 units able to be on the field at once.
Ha.
Just 1v1 the entire enemy army.
Nil, so while I applaud your creativity, it does not do anything.
Damn it,
Oh,
really?
Guys are just throwing fatigue out the window.
But I even succeeded by 4.
I know. It didn't do enough. Unfortunately, a horse is too strong for that to cause anything interesting to happen.
You were making the horse weak, weren't you?
No, not the horse.
Not the horse.
So, the riders' turns, there's been blood spilled now. The ones in front don't know it. So, these three... this horse continues to ride off. These three guys are just kind of gone. And the horse continues to follow. This guy, before he moves, is going to... Oh no, he has to move before... Yeah, no, fuck it, he just bolts. 2, 3, and it's
The guy who's
gone.
like...
Yeah, so like, he gets hacked in the leg and just keeps riding. Nil, the one past you, kind of pivots around you, and is going to... Let's see, how's it going to do? It's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And as it's riding past this guy, takes his broadsword and tries to hack this guy in the torso as he passes.
Oh!
With a crit, which is auto hit but not full damage automatically. I think it's only on a perfect 3,
Why
right?
did we only get that 3 when it was with Grant?
Oh yeah, Grant made his first character. It was in a sci-fi-ish game. The super paranoid guy used like a Gauss rifle. The first fight he gets in, there's like some SWAT guys trying to capture him. One of them peeks around the corner with like basically an Uzi and crits him with a perfect 3. So every single bullet from his 30-round burst hit him and does max damage. And Grant just dropped and died instantly. He was so angry about it.
Oh, that's
You know what?
hilarious.
He was even angrier about the fact that I was this double agent and I
Yeah,
was tipping them
Woozle-
off the location.
Woozle had been
Oh my
wasn't the
God,
bad
you
guy that
kissed him.
game.
Yeah.
So yeah, he gets hit by a
great.
broadsword. Does 1d6 plus 3 damage, slashing. Aww.
Wow.
It does
that
5
had so
points of
much
damage.
potential.
How does he do
So
5
much
points of
potential.
damage?
Minus 1 times 2, or 1
yeah.
and a half.
Yeah, these guys, like the guys on your side and on their side, aren't particularly well armored. Think Strega, you're a career soldier basically. Your armor is what, DR2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My armor is DR2, but who needs armor when you've got wolves?
Well, I'm not really a career soldier. I just got really good at hitting stuff.
Well, yeah.
It's more like a no-lifer. He's like one of those guys who just hoards guns and knows a shit ton about him and can fire them all, but was
This
never...
guy is going to go 1, 2, and then try and overrun Strega. Poof.
Why?
Oops, sorry, you can't
Because-
dodge into trees.
You just slashed at another guy.
So? God.
Yeah,
Drive
God,
over
these
with
guys are
horse.
so
So
inconsiderate
salty.
to us.
Badunk hits.
So salty.
Oh god, wait a second. You all attacked.
Yeah, I did. Go
You
ahead.
can't dodge.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
in
gonna
that case-
slam you with a speed of 12. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have all attack, but you know, pure pressure. I
I
caved
would like
in.
to point out, somebody
You're
literally
welcome.
said, there's no way anyone can attack you.
Who said that?
That was me.
I would just like to
no.
point that out. If you hit, you and your foe each inflict dice of crushing damage on the other equal to HP times velocity.
Oh crap.
just hold your Negatena in front of you.
I can't.
It's
Oh, that
already
is something you
busy
do
last
actually. It's
meeting.
a stop short attack, I think.
I can
Oh,
do
you can
that.
actually do that.
Yeah, you basically you plant your like spear in front of you.
All right, I'll do it then.
You can't do it now. I mean, like if you readied an attack, it's something you can do in the future.
All right.
Ancestral crazy.
If there's a future for him.
Yeah, not
Okay.
entirely certain.
You know what, Mr. Negative 28 health? You can't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But move on. All
I
right,
mean,
so it's got
Newton's third law.
strength of 22. So
What?
22
Okay.
health times a velocity of 12. By
I might be the
100.
first dead character, guys.
Just 2d6 points of crushing damage.
Which is
It's not
really
that much,
weird.
actually.
Depending,
2d6,
considering
that's
how
fine.
this
You're
campaign
fine,
started.
Straight.
12. It's gonna be
He's
12.
the squishiest
It's
person on the team.
9.
9. All right.
To be fair, you do, what is your max hit points?
My not 13.
13
How many hit points are you at?
times 12.
I'm at 9.
That's
Um,
unfortunate.
You do 1 die of damage against it.
Alright.
Roll me a d6.
Six.
2.
Alright. But yeah, it hits you for 12 damage and continues to ride past after. You're
Alright.
knocked to the ground.
Alright, -3.
Okay. Just kind of... roll for a major wound. See if you just pass out immediately. Striga just spent 3 weeks getting better.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
All
Medicine
gotten
is
from
there
one
at six
horse.
balls. We need health potions, man.
I
Yeah.
knew I should have done that deserved that.
So I administer first aid on my turn.
So, Striga, well, yeah, these guys basically just keep running past at this point. You killed one, you
Wait.
wounded another, Striga's
Wait.
down.
So I can still hit the guy there. Still hit
You
him.
really want to waste more FP?
Nah, I'm not gonna use magic. I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Which guy?
This guy.
How are you gonna get there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh, you can't move an attack. Alright.
And I'll
Alright,
make
let's
a
stay in
determined
check then. Striga, give me a health check to see if you remain conscious.
Did
Yeah,
I
Gabriel
fail?
might beat you 2-0.
Did I fail consciousness?
And I hit it. Yes.
You... Oh, that's right, you took a major wound, so you're stunned. For all intents and purposes, you're out of the fight. I don't think this fight's gonna last much longer, because they just meant to ride past you, and blood was spilled. Olin, your turn.
I will try and administer first aid on this guy.
Alright, it's gonna take a while.
Okay.
The mercs basically just watch these guys go. They're running past already. Gaben.
I attempt to administer first aid to Striga.
Get out my way.
Ellen's already there, so you got it covered. Nil.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 to hit the horse in the leg.
Alright, it misses because it's going quickly. Does that apply on melee attacks?
It was a determined attack, so it was a +4. So
It's
that's
just the thing's not going to sit around.
Oh shit, you still hit. Against the rider or the horse?
the horse. The horse's leg.
Alright. Preference?
Left
Left leg,
Well, the
obviously.
one that's closest, the back left leg.
Left back?
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me
Hamstring that
damage.
thing.
It does not have armor.
Oh man, he
Um,
just cuts it off.
That would be an impressive feat. You'd probably lose your sword before you actually manage to cut a horse's leg off.
This is impaling, by the way. So it's
Oh my
going
god, you
straight through.
thrust. Wait, so you like
Jesus
thrust
It's a
it
thrusting
at the leg?
broadsword. I always thrust it.
So you just
Alright.
like thrust it sideways into the leg.
Yeah, as it's going past and like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Thrust.
I mean, roll me damage.
Normal force.
I did slash D instead of
D6
slash R.
plus 2 plus your
Slat. Why am I missing my keyboard so much? There we go. 4 damage.
4 damage becomes 8.
Plus 1. Oh, it's
To
just
the leg.
Can a horse run with 3 legs? No, right? That's not a thing
You're
horses
kidding,
do.
right? Danny.
So yeah, it's riding past, and you like thrust your sword like into its like thigh, and like it runs basically out of your sword and tears off a chunk of muscle. It makes it. It's its turn now. It makes it maybe 2 steps, and then just like tries to summon it like and just collapses. The rider's gonna make a dex check to avoid being pinned by his own horse.
Pinned.
He is not pinned, but he does take falling damage.
Oh.
Does he take horse landing on his left
I think
leg
it's 6
damage?
minus 2. So he takes no damage from falling. It's absorbed by his
Damn it.
armor and stuff. But he comes tumbling off of his horse and is on the ground. Boop. And boop. And that's what he does on his turn. He falls out of his horse. Addis turns his horse around. He seems pretty slow on the uptake for all of this. Strega
What?
Is unconscious.
is unconscious. Olin, applying
Is
first aid.
administering first aid.
The mercs. These two just approach. They don't do anything though. One of them's injured. So they're like watching and keeping a distance. They're still not sure what the fuck's going on.
They're
Hey,
mercenaries, not just bloodthirsty, sadistic bastards. There's a guy on the floor over here who you can try
Yeah,
your
so-
sword on.
He has a weapon, right?
On the floor.
He dropped it beside him.
Okay, beside him. And the horse is fallen on the ground.
On the ground, yeah. Crippled leg.
I move. Whoops. I move up here with my sword ready.
All right. Nil comes back around to you.
Double tap.
Is the guy lying on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over to him and hold my sword at his throat.
Okay. Roll me an intimidate check.
Okay.
He's gonna try and resist it with his will. Fuck, he just surrenders. He rolls over and, like, you know, time speeds up as we leave combat. He's like, "But I surrender. You win." And nobody moves, apparently. Anybody
Can
do
I
anything?
heal Strager while they're interrogating him?
Yes, give me a first aid.
Excellent.
I think this is the point
Not
where we'll
excellent.
end for the night.
I may have gouged out a chunk of his life.
Is that a crit fail?
16...
No, just a normal fail.
Okay, cool.
So that takes a minute of trying. So Strega, roll me a health roll. No, it was crushing damage. You don't bleed. You're fine.
Oh.
Might bleed internally.
Keep giving me more health rolls.
How many?
Until you succeed, basically, to treat Strega for wait, never mind. He's not bleeding, so you don't have to treat him for bleeding. Strega, you get 1 hit point back for being treated for shock, and then Olin, you can spend
don't
another
get
30
shocked.
minutes. No, but you shock as in treatment for shock.
Alright.
You basically get 1 point of health back, where it's like
Okay.
bandaging wounds and stuff. But it's not directly about bleeding. And then Olin, you can apply 30 minutes worth of first aid to restore, I think it's 1d6 minus 3.
Yeah, if we have time for that. With Addis.
Yeah, Alice begins running past, and if you're, like, treating him, he, like, once again looks, like, 4 inches above your head and says, "Take care of him. Do not let him die."
Okay, cool. We get a half hour. I passed, unless I needed a third roll.
Walks over. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta do something else.
Why would the basic set
All right.
instruct you to look at, like, page 395? There's always 330 pages.
Because the basic set also includes campaigns,
Mhm.
which is like
Which is a
the
second
pseudo
PDF.
DMG, but it's available to players. It's like expanded combat rules.
I found the range table. It's on page 215 of the second half.
Addis, as he rides past the guy who's like on the ground bleeding, turns to his left and like looks at the other mercenary who like hacked the other guy's leg and says, "Bind him. He is under arrest." Neil, are you doing anything?
I'll sheathe my sword, I suppose. And just kind of stand by this guy.
All right,
Just-
this guy stands up and bolts.
Yeah,
Okay, I pull my sword out and chase him.
All right.
you sure you don't want to laugh as the horseman runs him down?
How fast do you run?
6.
6? Okay, he can actually keep up with you then.
Really?
Just barely, yeah. If he's like sprinting and like putting extra effort in. How far are you going to
I'll
chase him?
sprint to then. Until I can run my sword through him.
All right.
If
So you
his
tapped him-
sprint is at 6, then I'll be sprinting to catch him.
Well, yeah. So he's sprinting at 6. You're sprinting at 7. You were, you would have to take one round to like pull your sword out again, because like as you start putting it in, he like starts running. So you're like, slide it in, fuck, slide it out. And he's bolted, so you're like 6 yards behind him. So you guys run 30 yards or so before you're able to get your first move and attack in.
And determined to attack it. His
No, you're stuck with a move and attack, skill 9,
Oh.
or
Oh.
minus 4 to your skill, whichever is worse.
Did that just not catch up first on a horse?
Alice doesn't chase.
Okay.
He hired people to do stuff like this.
Then why didn't he give
I
us
know.
bloody horses?
All right, so yeah, you like hack at him. This guy just keeps like fucking bolting. Does anybody else follow?
Nah.
Busy shock treating Strager.
All right, one of the mercenaries, Addis says, catch him, and one of the mercenaries begin like half jogging after you. He's not putting in enough effort to catch up though. He's totally phoning it in. So this guy runs another 6 yards. You run another 6 yards after him. You're maybe like 40 yards away from the rest of the group now. You're near Cherryport, so it's like, other than this, like these hills around you that are kind of slowly rolling, kind of obscure things. It's like just flat and treeless. So everybody else just sees literally these two guys just like running in a field. And Neil, you're just like hacking at his back as you go.
Yeah, I'll just use Femaraffin again. Same thing I did to the other horse, except to a person this time.
Okay.
Make note, and I don't
give me
know
a
what
roll.
Athen is. I want to know what Athen is now.
Yeah. How many fatigue points did you want to put into it? Pretend like you had
I didn't
rolled yet.
Oh,
So-
well, I usually put in 2, so...
Okay.
But I wouldn't have put any in because I rolled already, so...
Okay, so you're just putting in 1?
Well, just the normal
Default.
amount.
Cool. I will let you
Default.
know what it does is it drops his strength by 1 then.
Oh, okay. His
Make
strength?
note.
Strength.
Oh,
What's
That's-
Athen?
that's not exactly what I intended.
What were you intending?
Fatigue.
Make him weak.
Didn't... I mean, the word is strong.
It is a very strong word, yeah. Mm.
It's strongly worded.
Ha ha. Go home.
Yeah, he continues to run.
Danny,
Yes.
shoot, I don't know if that apply. They did a turn. Does that mean they slowed down afterwards?
No. Because they were
Why?
able to do that turn, within their turning radius.
All right.
So, like, you can make some maneuvering at high speeds. Especially they're on good, horses designed to do this, so. He's like, yep, run that guy over. And he did.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but
So
combat is
can
not
I
this game.
can I try to run this guy to exhaustion?
Yes. You can also try and run him through. You have a sword.
Okay, I'll do
Yes.
I'll do that then.
All right.
That would probably
Give me
make
another
him
move and
very
attack if
tired
you
very
continue
quickly.
attacking. If you are continuing to attack.
Well,
10?
yeah.
All right. He runs for another 6 yards. Do you continue chasing? You're maybe
Yeah.
60 or 70 yards away.
Yeah.
The other mercenary is about half the distance between you and the group, so like 30 yards. So you can make another move and attack if you'd like.
Yeah.
What is your skill?
It's only 11, so...
Okay, so no luck.
Nope.
He stops, turns around, and goes and defends himself, basically.
With...
He isn't
Oh,
attacking
okay.
yet.
He drops
what
the
do you
sword, so...
I tell him to drop his weapon. If you... Wait, does he have a weapon?
He left his sword.
He turned around. He's
Okay.
just wary, quick on his feet.
Okay.
You.
I'll point my sword at him and tell him to go back.
All right. Did you approach him at all, or are you still 6 yards away?
I'll approach him by, like, 3 yards.
All right. He waits until you approach within 3 yards, and then runs at you to try and punch you.
Okay.
He runs at you in your general direction. So I assume since you had sword pointing at him, you had like an attack ready,
Yeah.
just a normal attack.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Yeah!
Critical hit. He can't defend. I mean, I assume thrusting, I guess, since that's what you said
Yeah.
you always do. So
Actually, no, I
running
wouldn't
through.
be trying to kill this person, so...
Well,
And now
you
thrusting, screw it.
pointing your sword.
I think it was-
Yes.
I didn't hear anything different, so it's thrusting to torso.
Yeah!
Holy
One
fuck.
of it is
Left leg,
stop,
man.
becomes 6 damage to his torso, which is a major wound.
Mm.
Yeah, but didn't he do double damage or whatever?
Yeah, that's why it becomes 6.
Oh my
So
gosh.
yeah, you stab him in the chest, and he just kind of like slumps onto your sword and passes out immediately.
Aw, poor
He's
guy.
dead. Could be worse. He could be alive.
No, he's not dead. He just kind of didn't kill him immediately. Just kind of like landed on your
Passed out
sword.
and impaled on
He
my
slid
sword.
down the length of the sword
Yeah,
He ran into my
with
sword.
his chest.
What could I say?
he was gonna try and like slam you and then pick your sword up and cut your head off with your own sword. It was gonna be great. He fucking just gets eviscerated.
I mean,
Well, he kind of did it to himself, to be honest.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So
A
A quick
cavalry
recap,
merchant.
we
No.
have the body of one guy, not dead, just bleeding, nobody's seen to him yet, on the road. One guy unconscious on top of Nil's sword, although not unconscious for long because he's not below 0. Two people on your team were injured as they went just screaming past. The most serious was Strega, who was run over by a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Strega, what are you at? Minus
3, 2.
minus
Right.
2?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
Where didn't I heal you for 1? plus-
Yes, so Owen, give me a...
I rolled a 9 way back when.
Oh, your first
For
aid?
a second. I rolled 2 lots of
Okay.
3d6.
Yeah, you apply first aid. I should make sure you actually buy first aid equipment at some point, otherwise I'll have to apply negatives, but we'll ignore that for now.
Sure.
Because otherwise I have to
Just
wreck on other stuff, and I just think it's complicated.
Yeah.
So roll 1d6 minus 4. That's how much you actually restore to him. Since you already applied shock treatment.
Haha, take a
Alright.
damage.
No health, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So Strega, you are wounded as much as you are.
Okay. Whatever. I'm
Um,
still good.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
move slowly, your dodge is poor,
Yeah,
um,
who cares?
so that's an issue.
Did someone put down the horse that's got 3 legs?
No, not yet.
Oh my god.
To be fair, if my dodge was effective.
That's probably what Addis does.
Yeah.
He rides up to the horse, and with his sword just like through the base of the skull, kills the horse.
Good guy, Addis.
Does anybody go and... Or yeah, I guess since you guys are all busy,
I'm busy, yeah.
one of the mercenaries
Game
comes
and
over
stuff.
and... Hey, Gaiman, what are you doing during all this?
Want to
I'm
bring me
just,
the rope?
I'm just kind of with Strega and all and just like checking up what's going on.
You're just chilling by the body of the unconscious guy.
Can I yell at Gavin to bring me the rope?
Well, I don't remember there being rope.
Gaiman doesn't do anything. He's got literally no
God
backpack
damn it,
closed
Gavin.
around his shoulders.
Oh wait, yeah, there's like a rope up there.
He's like, oh, your health, I'm carrying an entire roll of rope.
Okay, fine, go get the rope. God damn it.
The other mercenaries, one of them has rope with them. They tie up the other guy. Eventually his bleeding stops. I don't think he got treatment for it. It stops on its own. And I think this is the point where we'll end for the night.
Alright.
Um,
Goals?
yes, so has anybody completed their goals?
Well, my short-term
No.
one was find a job in Tayport.
I don't think you were able to support status level 1. Or sorry, 0.
Wasn't it -1, you said?
No, 0.
Oh, was it?
See, I was
Yeah.
going to intend to do that this week, and then we're like, no, we're going on an adventure instead. And, oh well.
So Danny, what is the things?
What is what things?
Points so we get this.
Yeah, well, goals first.
Alright.
Who's completed goals?
I got nothing.
I still don't know why my goals haven't been completed. But, you know.
Alright.
Probably.
Nil. No goals? No goals for
No.
anybody is what I'm hearing. Got it.
No,
Yeah.
no one.
Because nobody... Yeah, because you didn't actually live a status 0 lifestyle.
We lived a non-zero status lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It could
slept
be
in a boat
higher. You
together.
don't
It
know.
was
You don't know me.
great.
All you know is that I'm non-zero.
Cool. So everybody take 1 combat point and 1 character point.
Okay.
Gavin, take an extra character point.
Okay.
Gavin had a lot of shit go down for his character this week.
Oh my god, I'm
Well,
so fucking bad
It
though.
was pretty
I
funny.
didn't get to fucking roleplay any of it. Oh
Listen,
my god.
I know,
Yeah.
literally, the one for her father was at minus like 5 because, to be frank, he walked out on his daughter.
Yeah.
Well,
that
was
was anyway.
flat unmodified, and you rolled a 4 on it. It's gonna be
Yeah,
like, it's gonna be all
but
settled.
you
You
need
won't
to
know how
roll
she
it for
feels.
it,
She's
though.
gonna.
That kind of, I don't know.
Well,
I
it's
didn't
gonna be
get
like
to see
you have to
the
roleplay it. You won't know how she feels, and then it was a 4, and that when it's that bad, it's immediately obvious.
Yeah.
Can I have a combat point?
Well, we have to
We're
vote
getting KO'd.
2 things: who is the best role player? Who is the best combat character?
I'll
Should
give
I
the
just,
role
like-
player to Mr. Father over here. Father of the year, am I right?
Father of the year, my ass. Father for it, more like.
Who the fuck just walks out on? I don't know the
I
circumstances,
had
but
reasons. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm turning
I like how Strega is judging the moral integrity of someone else.
Hey, Drake's emo sadistic profile is because of his love for his family, you could argue.
yeah, my sadistic behavior
Yes.
comes from my love for my wife that got killed by that one
Yeah,
wizard.
let's say that.
Yes.
And now you emulate it onto
It wasn't
other
just
people so
repressed.
everyone can feel your
I will
pain.
kill that fucking wizard
Um,
one day.
All right. Nil and or Declan and Tim. Who do you vote for?
Character.
I guess Gaben mainly for the whole delusional thing. That was pretty amusing.
All right.
Yeah,
Gaiman,
the
take another
delusional
character
thing.
point.
Hey,
Uh,
10 character points.
best combat character.
Well, Stranger killed things and got KO'd.
I killed a
Nil
horse.
did mage fighting and ran after a dude again.
I almost pushed somebody off their horse.
Don't even try.
I killed a horse.
Nil did magical combat, so I'm giving it to him.
That's true. Nil did that entire rope thing. So.
Alright, fine. Nil, you can have it.
Okay, Nil, take another combat point.
Okay.
And I think that is where we'll end for tonight. I think
Yes.
not a whole lot went on. I think today was mostly resting and getting the lay of the land.
You know next session will be after Strager gets healed up again.
Yeah.
I should have...
Can
Oh
we
wait,
have some
Danny.
focus?
Danny.
My word.
Okay.
Yes.
I haven't used intimidation, so could I take back those points?
And put them into what?
Rapid healing.
I will allow it. I feel like you need it.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
Still haven't taken any damage. Yeah.
You almost got hit by something this time. You did pass out.
Almost.
Self-inflicted.
Well, yeah,
Well,
yeah. I didn't take any damage.
I guess this is a good point to end the recording, so...
Yeah, so
Alright.
thanks for
Cool.
watching.